Oh,
God damn.
I'm waiting for it to say we're live! Which... It looks like we are! Hello, chat!
God,
Fuck.
be quiet. I'm gonna lower you on Discord.
I already
Mom's trying to
did.
sleep. Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I was laughing at one point. I watched them just click on your name, Cloud, and then just slowly slide down the slider.
I lowered Cloud and I made Clown louder on ours.
Thanks.
Very
Hey,
loud.
What do you
fellas.
mean? I'm
Hey,
not loud in the
fellas.
slightest. I'm not loud at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So, hey, Dipshit, what are we doing today?
Hello, chat. Hello. Ignore my name. Hello,
We.
Madcap. Hello, Swiftu. We
them.
are playing Monster Con finally. I've been waiting so long because I wanted to stream it. I have not
So
played this
that's-
game specifically to wait to play it on stream for you guys. You're welcome.
Hey, that's
Holy shit!
great.
Why did we just jump up to 10 viewers? What the fuck?
Hey, can you stream the game in Discord, asshole?
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh jeez. Why didn't you tell me that before we started streaming, you asshole?
I did, but then you stopped streaming, and then I had to tell you it again on stream because you're a content creator at heart.
Shut the fuck up. You suck. You suck. You suck.
You wanted to wait so we
Thanks for
could
the
call you a
fart
dipshit,
reverb.
like you wanted to avoid the first
I'm-
one.
I'm an honest man.
You guys suck. I'm gonna. No. Is that.
You're going what?
Are my keybites broken? Do
I wish.
I don't remember my keybites.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Hell. Oh no, it's just really delayed. Okay, that's what it is.
Don't smack my microphone with a fucking can
Okay,
of.
so we are
What?
joined by Mushroom. Mushroom, say hello.
Hello.
Who is?
Is it supposed to show up on screen?
Yes,
I don't see anything.
it is.
Is it?
I promise. It
Because I
is.
don't
What?
see anything.
It was slow.
I'm on Twitch right fucking.
It was slow, but it is. Now it did. See, Madgav's got me. Who is in the same room as Kay? Say hello, Kay.
Hi.
So when you see this one light up, depending on the voice that you hear. Okay, now why is this? Why is everything so slow? Why is my laptop so slow? Please, I just want to see my chat. Let me see my chat.
Chat. Show me. Show up.
Show me. I'm looking at chat. I love them.
I also love chat. Hello?
I love them. I love
Are you
them.
Oh my
kidding?
god. Okay, we're also joined by this guy, Clown. Say hi, I guess.
Hi, chat. I know you missed me. It's been a while, you know. Sadly, I can't stream because Cloud has custody of the laptop, you know, so it's hard.
Hey, I'm not stopping this guy. You didn't miss me.
Yes.
Well, damn. Fuck you too, chat, I guess. Shit.
I think
Whatever.
you're talking about me, but
Oh.
whatever.
Never mind. Never mind. I did
I
miss
know
you.
that
I did miss you. Yippee!
Oh,
See?
I forgot about Nightbot.
Night. oh
Thank you,
god.
Megan. Thank you, Megan.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nightbot is not
Stop
in
raising
Monster
up
Con.
Nightbot.
You cannot the closest thing is
Nightbot.
Calculaster.
Fine shit.
Okay, it's not showing me chat and I'm getting upset. That's fine. Okay.
I'm looking at chat. Yeah, Swift
I'm
does
You meant chat. I don't know what your problem is,
Megan.
Kramer.
Megan's only here for me.
Hang on. I'm gonna put
You went from Cloudrin to
I just
being
wanna
referred
see
to as streamer.
local? Teach us the ins and outs and nah!
What?
What are we doing?
Okay. 4 of us. Oh wow, okay. how long do we want? How long of a game?
I don't care.
Nightbot's a monster. Okay, chat wants a long game. What do you guys?
Cat wants the long game.
Yeah.
Let's go long game.
What do you think?
Okay.
I don't care.
This is
game.
all we're getting out of you for months. Okay, yeah, that's. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
The
Wait,
Navi
hello?
one. The one with Navi on it.
What?
The
What?
one with
The
Navi.
fantasy
The
vibes.
fantasy one.
Okay, Jesus, fine. Okay. Oh, you guys can't. I'm not sharing my. That's. Am I?
I wouldn't have known because I have 6 ads, but you know.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. We'll wait for ads to finish.
I think
No,
it's
it is.
literally
Okay,
just
it
me.
is. Everything's just so slow. God, why is my thing so delayed? What the hell?
Look at the streamer trying to get as much money as possible out of their viewers with all these ads.
I was 6 ads. You're God.
I-
Goddamn ads!
I have it set on the
Well
lowest. That's not me. I probably don't even get that money. It goes to Twitch.
Cloudrin.
Oh my
There
god.
you.
Broke shit. No kidding.
Didn't even add other
Kidding,
friends.
kidding,
Oh,
kidding.
is it in the? No, I thought I did. Hang on. No, I
Did in
did.
the Discord thing?
Cloudrin has just started the stream and they're losing their goddamn mind.
Yeah, no, I only talked about Cloud.
You guys are not helping.
Listen,
What
I.
what would you like me to do?
do?
Okay, get away for one thing. What the hell am I looking
I'm
at?
your guide on this adventure.
Monkey
Shut the
see,
fuck
monkey
up.
do.
Cloud
Okay.
Tongue.
I'm like Tom Cruise. God, hey!
I think that's
Hang on.
hilarious.
Isn't that what people
There we
say
go.
about Schlatt?
Okay,
Everything
are
about
we
Schlatt
back
is
from the?
like
I'm gonna assume we're
Rent
back from the ads. Also, chat, let me know if volume levels are good. Ah, Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely,
Oh,
unapologetically.
it really is delayed.
Nerd.
No audio needs fixed. Okay, thank you, Chad. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were,
My Gab
we
said
belonged.
turn up friend audio and mute your mic. I'm just telling you what my Gab said. I'm just telling you what, Cloud? But here we could finally feel like the
I can't even turn Clown up anymore. I can turn Mushroom up more.
Hello.
Yeah, I was joking. Oh,
Chat.
okay.
Oh my.
Ooh. Can I hear Brian?
Sure.
Please get around.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they. Ah, fuck! I didn't know they put out another DC. A DLC? What the
DLC?
fuck?
Mothman?
What?
Oh
yeah,
man.
Mothman.
Moment.
And you can
Mothman.
play as Sadie the
Mothman.
pizza girl. Okay,
That's not just a killer who works at McDonald's?
I gotta go with
be
Oz.
Mothman.
I gotta
Buy
go
the
with
DLC.
Oz. I will buy the DLC, but I can't on stream.
I want.
Give me your
Show
card
your credit
information.
card information.
No. Oh my, these people are hot. These aren't even people we get to date. These are who are we playing as.
I want to be Brian. Let me be Brian, damn it.
I know. Come down.
Let me be Brian.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm picking.
Okay.
No, one. Ooh, Wesley, I'm tripping.
I want the one. So
You want the skeleton?
yeah.
Okay, can I get the demon one I guess?
God damn it!
I knew that was gonna happen.
Isn't that the one that you have an obscenely large crush on?
I don't.
Isn't that the one that
I hate
you
you! I
like,
hate you! I
worship
hate you! I hate
very
you!
weirdly?
Yeah,
To a very weird, extreme extent. Isn't it right,
That that they kiss every night, and it's like really gay.
And we're all boys.
We're all boys. Pronoun.
We're all.
Just keep it they.
Okay.
Time to get some
I know what you
Just
are.
people like-
friends.
What was that?
I can't say what I was gonna say. I'm sorry.
Swifty, was there two of you? They said no. I think Swifty changed their account name.
I think Swifty was just everywhere.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after-party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty
No.
plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Zoe! Question mark, question mark, question mark. An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
That's an awful idea.
No.
Liam de Leoncourt. 400 something. I can hear myself. Maybe I need to get away from my mic a little bit.
Maybe.
Pass.
Just a bit.
Who?
Hmm?
I think they're just talking about them. It's fine.
Oh, good. Never mind. I thought you
Liam
were
de
talking to
Leon...
us.
No. A Liam de Leoncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug! Doug Campbell, 24. A kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. That's so real.
Count your days.
I love him.
Hello, Omen, 25?
Oh.
An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
I have the
I think I met like
cosplay for that.
Nico
Oh,
Sharp,
boy,
22.
Brandon Rogers.
What?
It's Brandon Rogers. Voice actor.
Wait, what?
Nico is Brandon Rogers. I looked it up before this.
Oh, of course you did.
You know, Blitz.
These are terrible pics? What? Nah. Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Anyway.
And April 1st, 24, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. Oh! It had to be one of them. But who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our
That might
first
actually
rodeo.
Accidentally.
That might be the worst case scenario.
And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Oh,
I don't feel
Jesus.
confident.
Okay,
You almost really clicked on step on me.
tell us 3 things you... Okay. Okay. God, I don't know which one I want to go
There's
for.
no it.
Part of me kind of just wants to go for Doug because I know Clown's going for Doug, and I think it would be really funny for us to fight over Doug.
I learned your life. I really need it right now. I know where you live. I know where you live.
Here, I'll just answer these honestly, I guess, and see where it takes me. 3 things you like. Owning you're a clown. Idle choreographies. Wholesome memes. Correcting other people. Incredibly nuanced villains. Glow sticks as a form of support. Comics where the hero always wins. Role-playing in bed. Step on me. Forming a cult for the lulz. Fighting in the shipping wars. Collecting katanas. Okay, so you can't go back.
Oh,
God.
that's
Just so you
terrible
guys
for
know.
us.
This one's funny, so I'm gonna pick it. Step on me, wholesome memes collecting. Okay, I'll do step on me since chat said it. Clown.
Okay, it's my turn. Incredibly nuanced.
Hovering over the clown one is wild.
Hey! I want incredibly nuanced villains. Wholesome memes, I guess. You hovering is
Just click it. He doesn't get consent for that one.
Hey! What do you mean I don't get consent?
I can't do that. I'm his partner.
It's a part of your brand. You must. I'm kidding.
Low stakes as a form of support.
Let's see. Wow. Well, seeing as I actively have the mushroom cult, forming a cult for
You
all,
hovering over things that apply to us is
collecting katanas, and why not throw in step on it?
mushroom.
feel
You
you're
vent
gonna hover
you
over
vent to the
from-
socioeconomic ruling of this stream. I'm gonna end you.
What? What
I
did
said
the
I'm gonna-
hell did you just say?
I'm gonna kill your enemy.
You're being threatened, that's all I
Oh,
know.
I'm being threatened. Okay.
Okay, incredibly
Yeah.
nuanced villains. Step on me.
Okay.
And for funsies, the bed one.
What?
Choose your top 3 favorite weird forest creatures. Ooh! I like this guy. And this one.
Why do I have such a large dick?
Why does the mushroom have a sensor bar?
Yeah, buddy.
I like this one. This one's silly.
I want that little walnut boy in the middle.
Okay.
I want the moth.
This?
Yeah. I'll go for the dick mushroom.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Number 2, I like the little walnut boy.
The shrimp
Or
has a
monkey
sensor bar.
ball.
Yeah, that's for certain.
I was like, close enough.
I mean,
And
that's the
go with the
size of my
sunflower.
mouse almost.
Okay, well,
And that shrunk down.
Wait, what was your third one, Mushroom?
Sunflower.
This one?
Yes. The other 2 make me uncomfortable.
that's fair. Why do you look like that, Jay?
Impressive.
Impressive.
The moth. The monkey ball walnut guy. And the flower.
You bitch!
Don't want
La 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 la.
picture.
Dick Shroom is here for you.
If someone ever told me Dick Shroom is here for you, I think I'd run.
The Dick Shroom.
We weren't new
Mushy
to all
pea.
this.
Yeah.
So this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Oh. With the support of
What?
Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we've been putting off for too long.
Let's make a masterpiece.
Making our own comic! Oh!
Do that.
Hentai.
We had
What?
so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con
Okay,
was the
fuck off.
the con was
Ow.
the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. Oh. Ooh. I want action. Oh, wait.
I think you just picked from.
That's
God
fine.
forbid I want yay yowie.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Listen, okay, it just gave us 2 back-to-back things where we chose for ourselves. You can't blame. The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going: that we were young and unafraid, and we were
I'm actually
ready
extremely afraid.
to start. I'm extremely afraid.
Cloud. Doug! Doug!
Really?
Ooh. Okay. How am I looking? Damn, we got a lot of stats. Holy shit.
Damn, I'm dumb as hell. I feel like that might be accurate. I don't know.
I feel like your creativity would be
Okay.
My creativity would probably be higher, but it's...
I want to get my charm up, so I'm gonna go to the merch hall. Look at chaos.
Dragon Yowie.
This game is full
I
of
knew
shit.
it.
What? Cause I'm so smart? Fuck you. 13 stars
Dragon
my
Yowie.
ass, bruh. You find a cool shirt you like in a commercial stand. It costs 3.99 monster dollars. Oh wait. Okay, no, we don't have money. Oh my god. Then you buy a cool Zine for 2.99 monster dollars. Then a set of anime badges for 1.99 monster dollars. You then buy a pack. Okay, I'm buying a lot of. Damn it! You have 4 loose coins jiggling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me, and I'll get you 2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jiggling anymore. Woohoo! You're checking out the stands at the merch hall when Liam and Doug start fawning over the gachapon vending machines. Okay, do we want to assign characters to people to voice, or do we just want me to voice them all? I'm fine with either.
Well, we probably should split it up.
Sorry, one sec.
Okay.
Really.
Clown, who do
I
you
wanna voice
You want to voice
Any
Doug?
guy. I could. Sure, I'll voice the guy that I want biblically. Okay. Liam, check out this one. This gachapon is filled with ID photos of random people.
So authentic.
What a brilliant concept. It forces us to look at strangers with fresh eyes, to truly notice them. Give voice to others, please. I don't want to only hear you.
That's so real.
What the fuck?
Well,
Bruh. Okay, well, the two of us are stuck reading until they get back. And do you want to be Omen, or should I be Omen?
I think Kay should be Omen.
Hey, was be Omen. Sorry.
I was
I knew
thinking
it.
the same thing, actually. Are you guys back, or like...
Yeah.
Yo, back,
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, this is Omen.
Yes.
Who are these people? Are they targets assigned to the buyer to find and murder them?
Mushroom, do you want to be Liam, or should I say Liam?
I can be.
Okay.
Or do you want to be the mimic?
No, I don't want to be Brandon Rogers.
Fine, I'll be the mimic. The mimic!
Alright.
The mimic!
Okay. No, you just collect the pictures.
My name is
Oh.
Edward.
I understand. Wait, no, I don't.
I gotta have it.
I gotta have it!
May not be a thing, but look at these bump birds. They're birds, but they're very muscular.
I admire the plastic bird's physique as much as I respect the tree's existence.
So, a lot?
Oh, how...
No, I hate trees, and I would never waste my hard-earned money on them or these useless playthings.
But gotchas are so much better than trees. You should try if Cloud buys you one.
Why am I being offered up
That
to
I
buy
can do
things?
if only for the pleasure of seeing them squander their meager savings.
What the fuck? That's your cue to empty your wallet on the vending machine, because you do whatever people tell you. Turns out you can only afford one. Which one will turn Omen into a die-hard Gachapon fan? Oh god. Okay. Go for the gacha that wows everyone. Cool. Ooh. Tardigrade doing 6 skateboard tricks.
Tardigrade.
The little creature in a silly pose of abject terror, as if they were hit by a spell that turned them into a gacha. I feel like Owen would like this one, but I like this guy.
What's this? A tardigrade?
Wait, you actually know what tardigrades are?
Obviously, nonsensical pastimes like reality TV and jazz didn't exist prior to my captivity, but tardigrades have a long and fruitful history.
Whoa. So
Oh my god. That makes sense. But have you ever seen a tardigrade this cool? Look at the skateboard trick.
Tell me more about them. What's their background?
Whoa.
Let me check the leaflet. It says here, whoa,
What?
Thaddeus the tardigrade lives in space, where they perform incredible skateboard tricks at 0 gravity.
Wait, you've sent tardigrades to space? This society is so much more advanced than I thought.
Actually, nobody lives in space. Yet. But until that long-held hope comes true, that's what gotchas are for. They invite you to dream.
And they look cool on your desk.
May I keep it?
Of course!
Magnificent! When living in space is a reality, Thaddeus shall be my little guide.
Owen looks at Thaddeus with longing. Liam and Doug look at you with approval. You look at your stats and notice you became +2 fun! Let's go! But you've also lost -2. Fuck. Oh well. Well, that's...
Loser.
What can I say? It's accurate. Where do you want to go? Or
Can
if
you
wanna
hover
see
your
this-
mouth? I can say, oh wait, I didn't. I can't read.
Now we're getting... Okay. Tone it down, Chad. Tone it down.
Oh, I forgot to look at chat.
It's fine. Nothing much.
Is there a specific stat that you want, or that you don't want one of them to get?
I want more fun and charm.
Okay, well, I already did charm, so. Damn! Hello!
Oh man!
Oh lord!
Brian! Put it away, Brian!
Hey guys.
You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con. But a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping as a cosplay performance referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and +2 boldness from not giving a single hello. I thought I went to fun.
I'm gonna actually get you.
I thought that I went to the fun one.
Gotta
Am I
min-max your
stupid?
stats, bro.
Am I stupid?
I'll destroy you.
I'll let you choose where I go next to make up for it. I'm sorry.
I will destroy.
I'm stupid. Yes, okay. There's a meetup for fans of Liam Prom on, so obviously you're going. It's awesome to see people support your friends. Oh. Am I gonna be the cult mind?
We can all speak at the same time.
What? Yeah, okay.
So,
Right.
Clown,
So,
how long have you been
How long have
following
you been
Zoe
following
for?
Zoe
We were
for?
fans of
We
Zoe
were
back when
fans of Zoe
sacrificing
back when
goats to her was
sacrificing
cool.
goats to her was cool.
But it's not
It's
cool
not
anymore,
cool
Ed.
anymore,
Don't
Ed.
go making
Don't go
sacrifices
making
to Zoe if you were
sacrifices
thinking of
to Zoe
doing
if you
so.
were thinking of doing so.
yeah, no worries. I haven't done that since.
Hold that thought.
Hold that
Hold that
thought.
Look, everyone, it's Zoe.
And
And is that the
the
dog?
dog?
Doug!
The
Doug!
dog.
You banned a bot I reported from the Liam Prom Discord one time. It was really
It
cool.
was really cool.
It was really cool.
Me? Cool? I was nothing. All part of a mod's job.
This guy. Am I right?
He's like the sheriff of the server. Tell us how you got so
Tell us how you
cool,
got
Doug.
so cool,
Come
Doug.
on, spare a
Come
tip or
on, spare a
two.
tip or two.
Huh?
You
Huh?
want me to give advice on being cool? Gosh, hang on. I've got a notebook here with everything I've learned. Let's see.
You leave Doug to it and go check on your other friends who seem to be discussing the logistics of this meeting. So
I don't want them. I want Doug.
Does anybody want to be Zoe or am I Zoe?
I'll do it.
Do you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
voice?
Narrator.
I want to be
So-
the clown girl, so.
That's fair. I'll do so.
I was like, do I have to be Zoe?
I'll do it. So,
So,
Liam,
Liam, what do
Hey,
you
shut up. what do you have planned to kick this thing up to the next level?
What do you mean?
You're the star attraction. You gotta do something awesome to give the fans a unique Liam Prom experience they'll cherish forever.
Ah, I understand. You want me to perform the one-man German opera I've been working on.
I don't think that's quite what the friends are looking for, Liam.
Are you sure? I've been practicing, and I really think I'm getting quite good. Here, let me just warm up.
No opera. There's a reason opera was cut from the draft. It's got to be something a normal person would think is cool, awesome too.
Liam, pretentious dork that he is in no way qualified to judge what that might be. Looks like it's up to you to find a way to make this fan meet for the ages. Make this a fan meet for the
Oh my
ages.
I want to go back to Doug.
Instead of commemorative tattoos, get commemorative scars. Stab everyone in the foot. It will last forever. Everyone's seen Liam turns into a bat. Some have seen Liam turns into a hot dog stand. But no one has seen Liam turns into a bouncy castle. Surprising, memorable, and you can bounce inside of Liam.
Okay, well, I think I'll go with the first one. I want to stab everyone.
Ready, everyone? That's a
That's a
great
great
idea.
Great idea.
So
So
dumb and
dumb and
counterintuitive.
counterintuitive.
Liam would 100%
Liam would
do that.
100% do that.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, totally. And then I bet he'd all be like, oh, tattoos are so passe.
Ooh, let us try. Let us try. He'd say,
He'd say,
so mainstream, and roll his eyes, right?
I don't sound like that.
Except you totally do. Sorry, man, but have no shame on your brand.
She's colon 3ing.
I don't have a brand. I have an artistic manifesto, and it is not being dumb and counterintuitive.
Oh yeah. Show me your
What?
feet pics, Liam.
Immaculate counter argument.
Show us your feet. Prove to us that at no point in the last several centuries have you ever stabbed your own foot for a dumb and counterintuitive reason.
Don't be ridiculous.
Show us your feet, bitch.
This is ridiculous.
The feet. The feet. I'm going to keep chanting until you take off your shoes.
Fine.
Whoa! Liam's
Liam's
dogs
dogs
are
are
out!
out!
This is like the third best day of my life!
That's weird. I'm looking real close at Liam's feet, and there's no foot stabbing scar. Oh, doesn't Liam have some sort of special regenerating vampire powers? I bet he just healed up the foot stab wound immediately.
Doug set up the
That's the
Liam
Liam
from
from
Wiki,
Wiki.
so he's got to
So
be
he's
right.
gotta be
And
right.
it makes sense.
And it makes
Foot
sense.
stabbing is just so
Footstabbing is
Liam.
just so Liam.
Let's all stab each other for
Stab each other
Liam.
for Liam.
Liam!
Everyone gets foot stabbed. You gain +2 bonus and lose -2 fun for your badass yet painful plan. Even Liam gets stabbed, so he won't feel left out.
Well, I guess that's good.
Actually, it's not as bad as it was last time.
Last time,
I knew it.
Get your ass off the floor. We're moving.
oh, that's
Oh,
why.
God.
That's my bad. I thought
wait.
this whole building was one thing.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry. Mushroom, where do you want to go?
You mean that's
I'm gonna
fun?
kill you.
You want fun?
Yeah. Since it was left for me. On purpose.
I'm gonna kill you.
You enter you enter competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia. While you just
No!
gained +1 terrible
No!
fate, you also got +2 fun, because dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid!
Oh.
Lately, Omen has been intrigued by VTubers, but they have had a hard time understanding what they are exactly. Trying to explain them has proven fruitless, which makes sense considering it took Omen half an hour to grasp the concept of a revolving door. So, as they
Fair.
say, show, don't tell. You, April, and Zoe decide to take Omen to a VTuber modeling workshop.
It's April the Clown.
Yeah.
Yep.
Telling me these virtual avatars command legions of Twitch subscribers? How can I harness this kind of power?
Wow, my Twitch subscribers!
We love Twitch. The secret to curating a fan base is to know your niche and give the people what they want.
Zoe likey.
You can also make your avatar like very hot, which is what a lot of people often want anyway.
Huh, so lewdness is the secret ingredient. Then why are your avatars clothed?
You said you wanted to be April.
Gotta be
You have to do it.
I think it'd be
Like your account if you show pornographic content. It's a mistake. You only make one. What if I made one fully clothed, but I put a big handsome cock on their face? Does that count as too lewd? Probably. This is impossible. I give up trying to understand this virtual nonsense. This is the revolving doors all over again. But I still want to control the masses. Mushroom, you design an avatar for me. You often seek to impress us. I promise I will be impressed if you succeed at this.
Is that who he's going for?
Probably.
Whichever one likes me the most.
Mushroom's obvious weaknesses. It's not nice.
It's not exploiting his obvious weaknesses, it's encouraging his potential skills for our enjoyment. Come on, I want to see a cool VTuber avatar.
Who am I trying to
Why?
fool? Let's see some cool avatars.
Oh! The big bird
Is
with
that-
a barbed baseball bat. Owen will surely appreciate a fucked up ostrich that instills fear into any potential hater. Iron Mama, an adorable take on Owen's themes, but through a much more approachable, cutesy surface.
Is Cookie Mama in an Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an ostrich with a long weapon. Use a long weapon. I don't.
Which one?
Choose
my CP.
I'm trying. Flip a coin.
Flip a
I
coin,
like an
bruh.
ostrich with a long weapon. I like an ostrich.
This one?
Yes.
Hello, there we go.
A choice?
Baseball playing ostrich is certainly different.
Different as in good.
Well, Zoe, you know how these creative things go. You can't judge something so subjective.
This is objectively not good.
Shut up, you two. Are you not awed? It's a big bird with a baseball bat.
She gets it.
I see. Maybe you don't get it because you're too dumb for this. Let me explain.
Ew.
It's fun because ostriches don't usually hold baseball bats.
She gets it.
Got it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that was me. Omen tests out their new VTuber avatar. They have a great time, and it finds an audience?
Look, I have a viewer. I told you this avatar was gold. The ornithologists. Whoa, you don't see birds like this on the Nature Channel. I bet they know a thing or two about third base.
Huh. I guess there's a niche audience for everything.
Count your days, fuckers.
Tough, you're done, April. Admit your defeat and surrender your channel to me. I am famous.
Admit your defeat, fuckers. The ornithologist donates $30 to the stream, which Omen uses to treat you all to some fried chicken. Yay! You know what? Omen's happy and they bought you chicken. That's a win in my book. You lose -2 charm, but gain +2 bonus for choosing the bird with a weapon.
Smile for the camera.
I think that ended well.
I want to go to the hotel.
Oh, okay.
Meet me at the hotel.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, so you double check. I see.
No, because I'm not gonna make the same mistake again now.
Are they being a star?
I was gonna say, I'm cosplaying a
Oh my
star.
But is that a certain vampire I know?
Wait, is it? I think it actually is.
I know. That's why I said it.
You're in front of the hotel wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you, because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city is great! Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This is truly one of the top cities worldwide. Question mark.
Truly one of the
Matt,
cities.
we're talking about Milo looks dressed like a Baldur's Gate character, the sexy vampire. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process. Now you're waiting in line to get into the con, but there's commotion up ahead, and for once, it's not your fault. Am I okay?
I know. I would have.
I can be the officer.
Which one? There's two.
I can be the baby officer. I can probably be both, but
Okay, Clown, you want to be the baby officer?
No, I want to be the alpha tour. I
You
change
wanna-
my name,
okay,
like,
okay.
baby.
Mushroom,
alright,
you.
so I'm the baby officer.
Mushroom, you be the baby.
Sorry, but you can't enter the con with a weapon.
Come on, just let me bring it in. It's part of my cosplay.
That's fair, partner. We've wanted people with swords and axes and stuff. Why is this different?
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between a level sword and an AK-47.
Okay, so it is a dangerous weapon and it's cosplay. Which one overrides the other?
Oh dear God.
Alright, this is Schrodinger's cosplay weapon situation. It's impossible to know if this is a weapon or cosplay, unless or until it's used for violence.
Then we shan't know until we test it. Open fire!
Oh my God.
I like you. Are you kidding me?
Of course not. This is for science, Liam. You who are so obsessed with logic and empirical facts cannot turn your back on this experiment.
This nerd stuff makes my head hurt.
Damn it.
All of you make my head hurt.
As much as you'd love to discuss this all day, you have a con to attend. Convince the guards to move this gunman along so you can get in. Dress the gun up as a kawaii waifu. It will be undeniable that it's cosplay, first and foremost. They say, no risk, no reward. So is it really bad to allow a gun into the con just because it sounds incredibly risky?
The second one.
That's not good. Well, taking risks is irresponsible. But hey, all the movie cops take risks, so it's probably fine.
Oh my god.
And if we don't take risks, we won't get rewards. I love rewards. Let's do it.
Don't be ridiculous.
This is stupid. Kay's argument makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, but what more do you want, Liam? To be right or to get into the con?
I...
Liam has something akin to a seizure trying to come up with an answer to that.
We're even doing the whole choose between two wacky options thing to help someone sneak a gun into the con.
I don't know, for the laws. Isn't that why we do anything?
Oh my god.
You don't speak for me. Liam de Lioncourt does not condone lulls.
You're a hippie. Shut the fuck up.
I understand you perfectly, Zoe. It's good to know that I can legally bring my dagger into the convention for the purpose of these lulls.
No, Omen, that is not the takeaway.
Oh.
It kinda is, though.
Double standards much?
Let's agree to say that it's okay to bring the dagger as long as you use it as cosplay and not as a weapon.
Of course, I will merely use it to help some strangers cosplay as corpses.
Corpse as corpse? What?
As corpse.
I has corpse.
Hey, sorry.
I has corpse.
Omen!
You all enter the con with as many weapons as the guards will allow, which is all of them apparently. You gain +2 bonus, but lose creativity. So you immediately just lost the creativity you just got.
His
My art!
reprimand.
No!
Okay. Everybody chooses a celebrity. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before advancing. Okay, wait.
Like an actual celebrity.
Yeah.
Or-
Let's all do it.
we
Everyone
have
say
one
when they
more.
have theirs, and we'll all say ours on the count of 3.
Okay, I
Just
got
a
it.
genuine celebrity.
Yes, genuine, any celebrity.
Okay.
Okay.
I have one.
I have one.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Gordon Ramsay.
Ryan.
Gucci.
I didn't hear anything you said. Clown, let's start with you.
Gucci.
Okay, okay.
Lewis Pullman.
Mushroom.
I just said Ryan Reynolds.
Okay, I said Gordon Ramsay. The world is ending, but luckily you and your friends have a bunker. Player order is decided based on how insufferable would it be if you allow the celebrity to join you in the bunker. Start debating now.
So is first the most insufferable?
Yes.
I feel like the order is pretty good right now.
Really? You think Gordon Ramsay would be the most insufferable?
In a bunker?
These Ted.
This food is fucking raw!
No, but that's the he would be able. Okay, the world's ending and we're stuck in a bunker. I know this is
You
going
would be the
against
most
my
helpful when it
case.
comes to cooking.
I think you watch too much Hell's Kitchen that makes you like Gordon Ramsay.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want
Like-
me to keep going first, I'm not gonna, I don't think it
think-
makes sense, but
Clown, who was yours?
Gucci.
Dochi? Swap Clown and Mushroom.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not chosen yet. You have to click on who's first.
I
Okay,
know.
but yeah, in that order, say order it's visible right now and just put Clown as third, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself last just because A, I fucked up with Clown's thing, and also I don't think Gordon Ramsay's the most insane.
You're like, I have control, so I'm not letting you guys pick.
Yeah. Oh, I get to pick where you sit. That's where I remember now.
Mushroom.
It doesn't even matter though, because
First.
Mushroom gets to pick first!
No!
Let's see. I don't want to. Let's see.
Your girl's
I
right
kind of want to
here.
go there, but I don't want to take it from.
I feel like because there's 3 seats that there's gonna have to be 2 at one.
1, 2, 3. Someone's gonna have to sit alone, is what's happening.
Okay.
beautiful fat bastard.
Let's see.
Please, I haven't even got to talk to the property yet. Please.
Yeah. It's between her or the Cthulhu.
Oh,
Zoe.
Zoe.
Please.
Kate,
Pick
who are
one of
you?
the two, I guess. Whichever one your mouse lands on. Let's see.
No!
It won't
I
let
hate-
me. I can't just.
Don't click.
Oh,
Whoa!
Whoa. Let's see.
I don't know what happened. I closed my eyes and moved my
That's
mouse.
fine. It worked. Watch a movie.
Really? Okay.
Let's watch funniest home videos.
For someone with 15 boldness, that's certainly not bold.
You and Zoe watched the latest action movie.
I just wanted to see what would happen first.
Well, most people would watch. Also,
I was gonna say, those little babies, like chibi sprites, are
they're
cute.
so cute. They're so cute. Well,
I'm
most
so angry.
Well, most people would watch for the guns, car chases, and badass one-liners. Zoe's more interested in the relationship between the protagonist and the villain, and she's so real for that. Sadly,
She
the movie
honestly
doesn't
is.
end in the enemies to lovers fantasy she wanted. Fuck! But she strikes it off because that's what fanfiction is for.
That's true.
You stay up late helping her outline a rival floor/tattoo parlor AU fic. Zoe's so cool and creative.
Time to smash a burger.
Give me that fat
Time
man.
to smash
Click on
a
him.
burger.
Click on him. Dog. Fuck.
Your boldness is fucking crazy, so do what you want.
Go for a walk.
Okay. This one isn't the most.
I know.
Okay. Aw, cute. You and Doug go on a lovely stroll through the park.
Huh. I'm
Doug,
not as
bring some-
tired as usual.
Doug brings some birdseed to feed the pigeons with you. Aw. Unfortunately, there don't seem to be any pigeons out today. There are, however, some very territorial geese. Your lovely stroll turns into a panicked sprint away from evil geese. At least you do it hand in hand. How romantic.
Scrolling break.
Hell yeah.
The mimic.
The mimic! Okay, I'm gonna fuck this.
Do you want Brandon Rodgers?
Yes. Him, Nico. Go to dinner.
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant.
Do you feel like sharing?
Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner, they're going to their Chunin exam?
Yeah.
You decide to come along, mostly out of curiosity. It turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. What? Oh, you offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. You're supportive like that.
It'll be nice to get a break.
You said it right the first way.
I shut up.
You want to sit
well,
with the food or the blanket?
That's so.
This is, okay, wait. No, this one has like a little smiley
time.
face, so I think something else happens here. Oh! Let's do
Oh,
Scott.
yeah.
I'm a Scott. You invite Scott to
Isn't
join
that
you at the
Aaron
con. Yes, it is! Oh, I'd love to. I don't know much about nerd stuff. You think they'll like a big furry fella like me? Yes, they would, Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott, you'd be surprised. Scott, tell us, what do you look for in a friend? What do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with almost anyone if you make the effort to get to know them. Okay. Sitting alone,
Yeah.
Al. Shut up!
Nerd.
Pass me the red
Okay.
crown.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Pass me the red crown! The con is a whirlwind of activity and overstimulation, but somehow you find time to work on your comic. Time to brainstorm. What's something that stirs fear in your soul? The ghost of all the big surreal artists of the early 20th century. Math.
Math.
Wolves with
The
guns
last
for
one.
legs.
Oh, it's
Wolves
mine.
with big menacing dogs.
That one.
Which one?
Math, honestly, math.
That doesn't stir fear in my soul. However,
It stirs
realistically,
something out.
well, no, I wouldn't want either running at me. Because I was imagining
What if
wolves
they
with.
have both?
Oh god, is both an option?
I don't think so.
Damn. It's between wolves with guns for legs and wolves with big menacing dogs.
Okay,
Let's see.
here, I'll make an argument. If they have guns for legs, then the way I'm imagining it, the barrel is like facing down, like where their foot would be, you know? So they just sort of like,
Their paw pads are
yeah,
the shooty bit.
but the dongs,
Have you ever played Jetpack Joyride?
yeah.
Like, I'm imagining that where they can like fly with the sheer force of the bullets flying out of their legs. So they just like run after you by shooting, and I'm just like, that's horrifying. Honestly, I think I'm more scared of wolves with big menacing dogs.
Okay.
Wow,
okay.
so fun.
I brought extra
Fun.
markers.
Oh, we're all doing it together!
I just need to poop, man.
Choo-choo thing. Oh wait, this is me. Wait, what the? Okay. What's something you do to impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most. Okay. Compliment everyone's hat. Kill a walrus with your bare hands, just because. Solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry.
I
Sure.
think the
I think
first
the
one
Reddit one.
is... No! What?
Oh. Okay.
Why did it?
Shit.
Only the most important players get.
No, I'm so
Pick where you
confused
wanna go.
because that was you first. Skip the two middle and then me.
I don't know what happened. Let's see.
I'm gonna go quickly.
Should I
Okay.
go for what I'm missing, or should I just min max my stats and aim for fun?
I would say go for. I don't know. I guess min max if you want, or maybe go for what you think Owen would like.
Go
the
for
most.
boldness, because I did fun last time.
Oh boy. Bold. Okay. Yo! Oh my God, Dio!
Yo,
Walking around the lobby, you see a
Dumbledore!
you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knees. Stupid kids. When will they learn? Still, you decide to take a pity on him. You don't know how to comfort a child, so you just pat his head and say, "You will have no enemies." You leave, proud of your words of wisdom. He doesn't stop crying, but you gain +2 bonus for how cool you looked inside your head.
Yeah, buddy.
Afterwards, you decide to check out the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons and find Zoe drooling over one of the display items.
Oh, hey there.
Accidentally did
Hey,
this one
Mushroom,
too.
you here to stare at Garfield's lingerie too? I need that furry thong on my butt.
I like you. Okay. I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it?
I want to, but it's so rare and so expensive.
Liam Prom.
But
Be your worst Liam.
it's
Take my card.
okay because I have a plan. I'm going to sell the rights to Liam Prom.
You mean your fanfic about an alternate reality filled with nothing but different iterations of Liam?
Yep, nice lore drop by the way. Very natural. See, this big name publisher came to me a few months ago asking if they could adapt Liam Prom into an animated web series. I was hesitant because Liam Prom is my baby, and I didn't want some soulless executives changing it to fit their needs. But if I want this lingerie, some sacrifices must be made. I'm meeting with some company reps this afternoon to discuss contracts and usage rights. I'm kinda nervous though. I'm not very business-minded. I barely understand mortals' fascinations with coupons.
You bring me along. I've got business experience.
welcome back.
I can help coach you through these meetings.
You do that? Thank you so fucking much. I had no idea you are a good business negotiator.
You absolutely aren't. What you are is willing to overstate your skills to impress your hot friends.
Why don't we strategize some negotiation techniques before the meeting? It'd be good to have a plan before we get there.
Dang, you always forget that overstating your skills usually requires you to prove said skills. What negotiation technique will you suggest for Zoe's meeting? Whenever she's
Mascow just said, I went to get a glass of milk. What the hell?
Whenever she's interrupted,
Oh my god, these are
have-
great.
have Zoe stand up and look out the window in a reflective, somber mood. The execs will be really impressed. Bring your negotiation rifle to give Zoe an edge in this bartering session.
Oh god, these are great.
I need to process this. Stands out the window.
It's between. I want it to be rifle, but I feel like she'd get arrested.
Rifle.
So
It's gonna be rifle.
go. Go with whenever she's interrupted. Have Zoe stand up and look out the window in a reflective, somber mood.
Okay.
Zoe likey.
Ooh, so mysterious.
Gun.
I liked it.
You help Zoe practice staring somberly out a window until it's time for her meeting in one of the community's own rooms. Oh, hi.
Oh boy.
Who does anybody want to be Bernice or Marla?
I'm Bernice, and this is Carla. We're representatives from Poob, a Dippy subsidiary partnered with Phoebo LLC.
I don't care.
Unless you got a fun word salad. I'm Zoe, and this is my assistant.
Yes, hi, whatever. Let's talk turkey. We're prepared to offer you a hefty lump sum for the rights
Double
for this
double.
Liam Prom thing of yours.
Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email.
Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that, but our lump sum is still quite a generous compensation for your little fan fiction. Miss Zoe, why are you standing by the window?
People walking down the street. Does anything ever really change?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just contemplating. Please continue.
Okay. Anyway, let's review the contract. Specifically, the section stipulating that Poob now owns exclusive merchandising rights to Liam's trademark man bun.
I miss those halcyon days of youth when I ruled this city. My fucking city.
My. Are you trying to psych us out about the royalties or something? Look, maybe we can negotiate a small percentage.
You should have discussed that with me first, Bernice. The lump sum would have been more than adequate to...
To sell or not to sell? That is the question. Whether it is nobler to suffer from the weight of capitalism or to take arms and stay independently published.
Ah, fine. Maybe we can negotiate a 2.5% royalty. I'll have my secretary shoot a message to the Dippy and Phoebo on Word Monkey.
Word monkey.
Zoe glances away from the window to wink at you. You gain +2 charm for helping her negotiate, but you also lose -2 boldness.
Let's go somewhere with chill.
Clown! You're up.
Okay, let's look. Oh, my charm. The charm's really bad. Can I try to work on that?
Yes. Oh, look at that!
Oh, my baby.
Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember
yes.
all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in
What?
case. Ah, life was full of charm back then before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon +2 charm from the memories. You're at the merch hall trying to find something to waste your savings on. Then you see just the right place for it. A stand full of blind box
I
toys.
gotta have it.
Oh yes. Ooh, they've got a collection of old men magically turned into furniture pieces. I'm only missing the coffee table with a triple bypass.
Why would you want an old-faced piece of
High-and-dry
furniture?
collector.
Because it looks so silly. Look at my fridge with hairy eyebrows.
Maybe we just have a different definitions of silliness, but what would I know about that? I'm just a clown.
Ah,
April, my good friend, I think you're missing on the nuances of this cool hobby.
What does that mean?
I get that you're overpaying for boxes filled with weird stuff. I'm skeptical that there's any nuance to it.
can I be this shitty little Duolingo balloon?
If you want.
Plan proposal. You pay me $15 a piece, and I take you to a landfill so you can open lots of boxes full of weird stuff.
Going to a landfill doesn't sound super fun, but I like doing activities with my friends. Wait, that was sarcasm, wasn't it?
Yes, Doug, it was.
You gotta solve this. You can't stand a friend not understanding the hobby of another friend, even if that's statistically bound to happen. Maybe April just isn't into furniture with old people's faces. Pick a collection that'll make her realize how cool blind boxes are. Cute animals overwhelmed by the many responsibilities of adulthood. Characters from famous paintings, but really buff.
This is hard.
That was the sound of pondering right there.
So many choices. Cute animals overwhelmed by the responsibilities of adulthood.
Oh.
You.
Oh. That sounds slightly less creepy. Which one should I buy?
Oh, that's not up to you. You just pick a blind box and see which one you get.
Wait, so I don't even get to choose?
No, the mystery is what makes it so magical.
Well, Doug, to be exact, it's more of a marketing ploy. The deliberate scarcity of certain items turns it into a challenge, which engenders a vicious cycle of overbuying.
What? Oh? Yeah.
Ask your bank account.
Point taken. Let's see which one April got.
I got frog filing its taxes.
That is a choice.
Wow, this is depressing.
Well, at least we tried. I'll take this one if you don't want it.
No! Don't you see this little frog sad face? I can't abandon it!
I got you, little pal. I'll always protect you from the hardships of this merciless world.
So, like, is April, like...
Maybe I should buy another one. This one's a friend, right?
No, at the beginning,
crazy?
it said that she had to put her, like, negative or like, clown emotions into, like, dolls.
No, those are balloon animals, you dumb.
It says like funky characters or whatever. She puts all of her negative emotions into these funky characters that are popping out of her hair.
Yes.
I like that. I like that. Ooh, Liam, it's starting!
It's hard to tell if we're good friends or terrible people for dragging April into this.
Never mind that. Just buy more blind boxes so you don't have to think too much about it. You gain +2 smarts for choosing the hardships of adulthood, but you lose -2 creativity.
I'll show you the way.
Damn it!
Smart.
Smarts? Ooh. Main stage. Fighting game archetypes.
grappler.
The grappler. Big arms to grapple you. Usually, they have kidneys. You decide to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you are a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
Bravo.
Now you, April, and Nico are in line to get autographs from Rush Richards, geek rock musician extraordinaire. Nothing can possibly ruin this day.
Where did you come from?
She's staff.
I come bearing bad news, everyone. Rush Richards has failed to show up.
No! Today is ruined!
Fear not, I was instructed to handle it, so I paid a drunkard $1.50 of a hot dog to sign autographs in Rush Richards' place.
That is a choice.
That sure is a creative solution. Isn't it? How strange this new life is, that I find myself playing the hero for a change.
I don't know what voice to do for them. Does the drunk guy know how to mimic Rush Richards' signature?
I don't know, but I saw him doing a pretty good air guitar impersonation in the parking lot, so I deemed him, as they say, legit.
Sounds legit to me. Arigato, Omen Senpai.
I hate it here.
Yup, it's the perfect solution. Until the real Rush Richards shows up saying his limo was late.
Sir, will you get out of my chair? You're getting day old tequila smell soaked into the fabric.
Who gives a shit? I'm not moving until I get my hot dog.
Half a hot dog.
I'm sorry, but you can't be here. These people are here to get an autograph from Rush Richards. That's me, not you.
Big whoop, Bob. I'll give everybody here 2 autographs and a shot of tequila. Whoa, 2 rushes? It's like I'm seeing double. How will we know who's the real one?
You know what Rush Richards looks like, right? 'Cause he's nothing like the other guy.
Stop. Yes.
Stop trying to take my heroic moment away from me. I already solved the situation and I will not unsolve it. The drunkard stays.
What a pickle. In Rush Richards' favor, he's actually Rush Richards, but the drunk guy's giving out free tequila. Who should get to stay? Let the audience decide by subjecting Rush Richards and the drunkard to the oldest popularity test ever. Fuck, marry, kill. You're all here for an autograph session, so it only makes sense that whoever has the prettiest signature gets to be the celebrity.
The second one.
You give Rush Richards and the drunk some headshots to sign, and sit back to do your favorite thing. Pass judgment.
No matter what happens, I just hope both competitors have fun.
You have to win, Rush! I can't live in a world where fame is so meaningless that any of us can be replaced!
Rush Richards and the drunk both hand in their final signatures. You and your friends study them, and after much deliberation, you decide...
Huh. Both of these are ugly and illegible. Wait, look, the drunkard drew a penis next to his signature. And testicles, too. So?
Penis.
Well said, Omen Senpai! The penis is funny and kawaii! It's got cute little veins and everything!
What?
What the fuck?
Wild shit.
Then we are decided. The drunkard stays, and may he draw inappropriate anatomy on all of Rush Richards' headshots for generations to come.
Huzzah?
Okay, glad we solved that.
Jeez, I guess fame is fleeting. I'll probably be replaced by a drunkard one day, too.
Everyone's jazzed to get their autographs jizzed on by a doodle dick. You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 fun.
I'm scared of big crowds.
Where am I going, Cloud? Fun
Let's
or
see.
creativity?
Let's see. Oh, you don't get to choose that.
Those are the only
You're
2
going-
left. Fun or creativity. Which one do you want me to go to?
You're going to, I guess, creativity.
Okay. Hey, Oz!
It's called the Belair.
Oh my god, that's what I It took me a minute. You get an ice
That's
cream
so
cone
cool.
at a food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain fees. You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2 creativity.
I believe it.
Did I accidentally lock in Scott? You guys fucked me over! You meet up with Scott and roam the con together until you find the perfect activity for him. The fantasy sports
you
zone.
brought him.
Anyone want to voice this guy?
Welcome. Would you like us to join for a game of Frinkleporg? It's a new sport.
A new sport? Is that even legal?
Based off the iconic board game from the Field of Snow and Crows and Doe novels. And
There's a ball? Sounds perfect. We're in.
The game starts and you are very confused. All sports confuse you though, so it's nothing new. I think that's the realest this game has ever been. Scott is very excited and rushes to kick the ball before anyone else.
halt. Rule 19 states only the Frinkler may frink the ball.
Am I the Frinkler?
No, you're a lowly porgler. Get back to the porg zone and prepare to porgle if the ball comes close.
Aw, okay.
Halt. Rule 62 states porgler can only talk if they're holding the talking spoon. Halt. Rule 119 states you cannot enter the porg zone without first answering my riddle.
I thought I wasn't allowed to talk! Why does this game have so many rules?
Rule 1 states the rules are what make it fun.
Rules are the enemy of fun! That's why good sports like basketball and soccer don't have any! But with all these rules, I'm not going to get to port or frinkle or even sniff the ball at all. This might be the first ever not fun sport? Poor Scott. You can see his worldview shattering before your eyes. How can you stop this nonsense so he'll actually get to play with the ball? Through acute market analysis, prove to the NFL they can tap into a whole new audience if they buy the rights to this young adult franchise and reshape its sport into basically football.
Can you read?
No! Resort to YA franchise tropes. By ignoring the rules, Scott is filling the essential role of the edgy bad boy love interest who respects no authority. This one was less hard to read. I don't know. Isn't being a bad boy bad?
He's not a bad boy. That was a mistake.
Not if you're sexy enough. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna get out there and play my best. Or my worst. You watch as Scott takes to the pitch. The game is soon underway again, and this time he's not going to let any silly rules ruin his fun.
Halt! Get back in the porg zone!
Your zones can't hold me anymore. I'm going all the way to the goal.
Damn him! It's like he's got no respect for anything. But when he gives such a confident smile, how can I hold it against him?
Goal! That's 100 points for us.
They got a
Oh.
kids?
Goals are worth 3.53 points, not 100.
I earned those points, and nobody's going to take them away from me.
Grr. He takes what he wants, with no thought for anyone else. But his conviction, it makes my heart pound.
Out of my way, everyone! I'm gonna frink it real hard this time!
This guy ain't falling in love with Scott?
You know I am. Halt! Scott, please! You know that's not your role!
Sorry, but when I play, I follow my heart, not the rules.
Gah, he's right, and it should disgust me. But instead, all I can think is how handsome he looks as he scores the winning frink.
And
Sorry.
you have to agree, a happy Scott is the handsomest Scott in your books, and he's never happier than when playing with balls. You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 smarts.
Sounds about right.
Oh, we go again, okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do I? Let's see. Between boldness and fun, let's go with boldness again.
No!
Dio!
Yeah.
Walking around the lobby, you
Dio.
see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Trying not to panic, you remember what your yoga teacher Yo, what the hell? You remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of a crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd trampling you. Still, you gain +2 bonus for braving the stampede. A while later, Zoe invites you to a cafe to discuss her newest project. You can't wait for a sneak preview of the Fanfic Queen's latest work.
So the idea is that after Space Lord Zorak gets killed in canon, he's reincarnated as a cashier at Wildfart. Reverse isekai.
Greetings, minions.
I'd read it.
Why are you here?
They're both
Hello, friends. I see you are also patrons of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean juice.
What? Did they not have coffee back in your day, Grandpa?
No, they did. I just prefer my name for it. What are you working on?
Mushroom's helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced to adapt to modern society.
Fascinating.
Oh my, I find that deeply fascinating for reasons that are not worth examining.
Oh, really?
What is the plot progression? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world?
I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early planning stages.
Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxicab over the vastly superior locomotive? Do they conquer the intellectually barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its insidious brain rot? And, are they successful in their pursuit of happiness?
Mushroom's here to help me answer those kinds of questions. Do you want to help us brainstorm? Also, FYI, there was a fucking spider crawling on me, and I fucking freaked the fuck out.
Is it still, or?
No, I think I hugged it to death, and then it died on my shirt, and then I flicked it off somewhere. Or maybe it's still alive. I'm really scared.
Spider.
When did this happen?
Just now.
Anyways, no thank you. Creativity is not my strong suit. I would rather listen to Mushroom's ideas and harshly judge them.
Hey, see?
Real?
You're just like her.
Oh boy.
You heard the
That
scary
doesn't mean I won't try.
You heard the scary overlord. Pitch a plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic. The villain gets the one legendary artifact that didn't exist in his realm. Therapy. The villain
boy.
realizes this new world would feel way less confusing and threatening if he rode a big, menacing excavator everywhere he goes.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I sure do love reading and writing fanfic.
One's pretty smart, but the other one's pretty bold. And fortune favors the bold. Let's go with the excavator.
I like this idea.
Oh boy.
Color me intrigued. What is an excavator?
It's a vehicle construction you workers use. It kind of looks like a big metal dragon with a shovel for a head.
That sounds badass. Why did nobody ever tell me about this sooner? I made up my own words.
I mean, have you ever heard of an excavator? Isn't your typical icebreaker.
See you.
Well,
Or
it should be.
not.
I'll be back.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, it should
Well,
be.
that's probably gonna be a problem.
Should we go do something about it?
Nah, this chair is comfy, and we still have my fanfic to work on. I'm surprised Omni was so interested in it. I didn't peg them for a Space Lord Zorath fan.
Yeah, that's totally why.
I'm pretty sure they were just projecting onto the whole reverse isekai villain thing.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense in hindsight.
Zoe's epiphany is interrupted by a giant excavator blasting through the cafe wall.
These motherfuckers. This thing is amazing. Excavating is going to be my entire personality from now on.
Oh my gosh.
Aw, look how much fun they're having.
It's a good day to be a good friend. And flee the scene of a cafe you sorta helped destroy. You gain +2 bonus, but lose -2 charm.
My turn already? Okay.
God. Okay, let's see.
Where you going, clown?
Why'd you say it like that? What are you doing,
go-
clown?
I heard
Can I go for,
Really?
can I go for I go for fun.
Fun. Ah! You see an empty spot at a tabletop RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you all play at the same time by moving a planchette around. You have a fucking Ouija board! When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's +2 fun, right?
He's talking in Gaelic, I don't understand.
Later.
Why am I here again?
What?
Oh yeah.
Later, Owen and Doug are fulfilling some con volunteer hours by officiating the Pokemon's trading card game tournament. You and Liam are also there. Liam because he loves correcting people and rules, you because it's increasingly clear that you're only at this con to hang around your hot friends.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh god.
I can be this one.
Go for it.
Hey, we're wrapping up the final match now. When you go get your trophy?
That's perfect.
What trophy? The one I gave you this morning. Oh, I thought you were awarding that trophy specifically to me. Why would I give you a trophy? I don't know. Best volunteer and best omen were my best guesses.
Nice.
Oh, those are great guesses.
Indeed, maybe the trophy was for best guesser. It wasn't. The trophy for the winner of this tournament. Go grab it. The voice ceremony is starting in a minute.
Oh no.
We may have a problem.
What's wrong?
You see, I did that thing. What do you call it nowadays? I did a pawn to the trophy.
What?
Why would you pawn the trophy?
It was my trophy. I'll do what I want.
It was never your trophy.
Well, it definitely isn't now that I've pawned it.
Crap.
Clown?
Clown.
Down. Honka honka.
Clown.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll talk
Crap!
as the rather
Clown.
large goopy man.
Hey, why do you get to be the large goopy man? And what if I want to be the large goopy man?
Because he is a
Because I said it first.
I started
Hey, guys.
talking for. There he is.
Oh.
There you go.
What?
We were fighting over who gets to be the large goopy man in your absence.
No. It'd be great if you could think of something to award the winner before our manager hears about this.
Award them what all professional gamers seek: a coupon for parental approval of their life choices. Give them a drinking glass. Trophies are a very inefficient container for liquids anyway.
Mm. Give them the coupon.
The coupon?
Hmm.
Coupon.
Good thinking.
That's
Coupon.
an awesome idea. I mean, nerds that struggle to relate to their parents would want this coupon more than anything in the world.
Oh, Doug!
If you say so, give me a pen. I'll make the pathetic coupon.
You can't. You're not a parent. If it doesn't come from a real parent, the approval isn't as genuine.
Fine, I'll find some other father and hold his children hostage until he signs the coupon.
Technically, I sired another vampire once, which makes me a sort of father, so I can write the coupon.
No way. Really? I didn't know you were a
Ew.
father with 5 people.
I'm not. I had no idea my vampiric offspring would develop a familial attachment to me. It was embarrassing for everyone involved.
There.
Embarrassing. But if the alternative is Omen But if the alternative is Omen harasses strangers and commits crimes, then I'll assume the role and write the coupon.
Liam writes the coupon and you all award it to the tournament winner. The tears she sheds for finally being approved by her dad, or any dad, warm your heart.
This is weird. But if the win is happy and I couldn't have a fall, I guess I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
I think it's great. Imagine the joy of getting written of parental approval.
Doug. Oh!
You don't have to imagine it, Doug. Here, I wrote you a coupon too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Really? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Looks like Liam saved the day by being the ultimate daddy. You gain +2
Okay.
charm and lose -2 smarts.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
So, darling.
The vendors. I haven't gone to the vendors yet.
Here.
Yes.
You find a portrait artist in the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. You've always wondered what your
True.
soul looks like. Buff? Small and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired. No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks.
That's all we can do.
Afterwards,
Yes.
you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work on your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe.
Hey.
Oh my god!
Hey, look! Owen just walked in!
So this is the maid cafe? I thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome home, princess. I would you prefer to be called master?
Gender is a prism from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat. Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. It looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power.
Nice job.
You
Ace.
call that a Segoy happy morning then? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
I'm fucking tired.
Here's your Omarice, my lord, overlord. Let's say the magic words together. Moikun.
Moikun.
Was that spell
Why,
supposed to make this
Moikun?
dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
I don't think so.
We don't serve that here. What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
Hey, I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
They're being the fucking worst! I'd kill them if I thought I could get the blunt seeds out of this apron!
Is
Hey,
there
April.
something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Segoy happy morning twerks I have left in me. That'd be for the best. If Owen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror? Maids have been subservient for too long. Call the maids to arms. Ignite their hearts ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Owen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maid Inn.
The maid revolution.
What's happening? Great question, Mad Gav. Viva la revolution! You three gather the rest of the maids in the kitchen. Comrades, we can't endure the horrible treatment from the masters and princesses any longer.
Time.
It's time to show those fuckers who's boss. Behead them all. Garnish their own lives with their blood. Show no mercy.
Now let's get out there and make this the most Moikian revolution ever.
All of the maids are on board for a revolution. Lots of them have knives and rifles already tucked in their garters. This must have been a long time coming.
I allowed this with the old thing. What the? Why are the maids killing the patrons instead of bringing me my steak? I thought the entertainment came after the meal.
Can you go back to college? Okay, chat wants me gone already.
Jeez.
Done with the masters.
Specifically Mad Gav.
Guillotine.
But we don't have a... Oh, never mind. Where'd we get a guillotine?
Never doubt what a determined maid can fit in her purse, Nico.
Stop this nonsense.
Do not behead me. I am very attached to my head. I thought we were friends.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry if you heard me burp. Jesus.
Friends
sorry.
don't make friends do the Segoy happy morning dance over and over. That routine is very hard on the knees.
Fine, I'll be nicer from now on. Now get me out of the guillotine.
You sure about that?
Are you really gonna be nice? Are you just saying that so that we... Are you just saying so because we're threatening to kill you?
It can be both, just let me out.
Victory! You, Zoe, Nico, April, and the other maids cheer to celebrate executing a glorious revolution and several shitty patrons.
I missed like interrupting the nice moment, but I'm still waiting on my food. Don't push it.
You gain +2 charm for inciting a revolution, but lose -2 boldness for sparing Omen. They may be your friend, but let's be real, they totally deserve that beheading.
But there's too many options.
Do I want smarts or creativity? Smarts because I know it's gonna piss off chat. You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Make one or several characters hot. Plant a hook early on. Add a shark. Sharks are cool.
I
Step
think that was
1.
written by a shark.
Good artist copy. Great artist steal. Seems easy enough. There are lots of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comics looks bright. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well shit, you don't know all that much about sharks. More research will be needed. Still, maybe there's a Spider Shark comic by Cloud in the future. You gain +2 smarts from all you've learned. Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico. You've progressed past the happy tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours. Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt like he's trying to understand my hobbies or why I like the things that I...
Why? Everybody shut the fuck up right now!
Yes.
I have glorious news. I have finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. I found time to check my old evil lairs for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes.
Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to.
Oh my god!
Trust me, Doug, you'll love it. Corpus Inversus Mysticum.
Like you emphasize the dumb.
Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
What?
You tried to cast it on me?
I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing.
Oh, right.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forget to buy sugar, so use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish.
Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Owen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic. This spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback ride them. Gun.
Nice job.
That's real.
Idiot.
Oh.
That presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast.
I'm like 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic.
Wait, really? So any old fool can use them?
Pretty much! What a wonderful world,
Oh,
eh?
no.
Owen has a gun and an excavator. Then I must obtain one. Are guns difficult to get?
Nope!
No. I'm no
Where do
expert,
you
but they're
live?
deadly weapons. So I imagine it'll be hard.
30 minutes later, Owen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pocket.
Well, that was easy. Now to pull this, put this deadly baby to use.
Can we go to a shooting range or something? Shooting the gun would be more fun if you had a target to aim at.
Doug. Anything can be a target if you use your imagination.
Owen
What?
shoots some poor
Come here,
sap
Nico.
crossing the street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kinda deserved it?
Excuse me, miss. Did you just shoot that innocent bystander?
Yes, but you see, I had a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to.
Fair enough, but you gotta have a license to carry a firearm. You know what the punishment for not having one is?
No, what is it?
A warning. Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady.
Thank you. I remember civilians are not only allowed to shoot 4 people per day. But between you and me, if you claim it was self-defense, you could squeeze in a few more for free.
Oh my god.
Noted.
Oh, this is so real.
my-
Holy shit, you live in hell! But at least Omen's happy with their new gun! You gain +2
Hold on,
bonus
give me a minute.
and
We'll be
lose
back right
-2
back.
fun. Take your time. It's shopping time! Oh, it's mushroom. Okay, we gotta. Yo! Hello!
Oh, I want a voice.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait until they
Hey
get
there. Fine.
back. I am wondering what food I want. I have a bag of Cheetos on my desk, but I don't know if I want Cheetos.
My parents literally just went to the store today and got a bunch of sandwich stuff, so I had a Dagwood today, and I know my other half of my sandwich is in the fridge.
Nice.
So, I also got kettle coke, salt, and vinegar chips. So
Damn, lucky bastard.
you should have stayed over.
Ah. Don't tempt me.
Hey, man. I'm just saying.
Don't hey man me after you say you should have stayed over.
Hey, we
Hey, man.
kind of have to go for dinner.
Okay, do you have
Is that gonna
an
be
idea of
okay?
how long? Yeah, that's fine. How long?
At most an hour.
Okay.
Okay,
It should be at most an hour.
should be.
That's
He's just
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Do we have to go up immediately?
they said come up in 15 minutes.
We have 15 minutes.
So we can play for another 15 minutes, but
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
You
hey
have to
there.
be good.
Fancy a mystery box.
Sorry.
Nobody knew.
You're good.
Celtic one, and you'll both find it out.
Oh.
Oh shit. So it's apparently my turn.
Yes. What do you want for the
Okay.
mystery box?
So what is Zodiac Thirst?
Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune?
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Oh dear. Go for it.
Let's see. What's Buff Bugs? Let's look at that.
Oh, so you like Buff Bugs? It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats.
Even bolder.
This
that
one?
one.
Oh.
I'll take it for myself.
Okay.
I like bugs.
The Battle Beetle!
Ooh.
Every turn, your own stats will keep swapping positions until you choose a location.
Oh.
What?
My turn. Well, what do we have here? A lover of mystery. I have just the thing for you. Whatever you pick.
It's just like the cool
Okay.
beetle.
Okay, I want to look at Landmarks in Love.
Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places, for those who want locations to get spicier.
Yeah, that one. It's actually for me. Fuck off.
So,
Oh yeah.
the main stage has been
Main stage
destroyed.
Wait,
Cloud, what did you do?
I guess that is spicier.
Oopsie. Welcome to my modest establishment. So modest it doesn't have a license. Don't be shy. Pick a box before the cease and desist gets here.
So let's look at the rest of that.
What, do you just want to go in order?
The ones that we haven't read yet.
Yeah, okay. Ah yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. The choice for those who don't want the unexpected to hit them in the head. A classic. Stats, but now they're people, is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human Prom. They are said to have slight effects on people's stats. My Weird Little Village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighborhoods of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance. You eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy. You eyeing Major Arcana No Mercy? It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video. For some reason.
My Weird Little Village. For me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give that to me, I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna give you Dull, Boring Daniel or whatever, but I decided against it.
Fungible fungus. This item makes you see the romance options in a strange new way.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Oh, what do I want?
All of them are Omen, all of them.
This is like Bloodborne, where after you get
go
enough
ahead,
like
pick one and suck on
knowledge
the
or whatever, you
top
start
one.
seeing things.
Forbidden knowledge.
Eldritch
I'm
horrors on
kind
the
of
wall
tempted to
and
get
stuff.
this one because it would be funny.
You're
Basically,
brave.
does nothing.
Fuck it. Let's do. What if I give you 2 of them?
I'll fucking kill you. In a game.
It's like the expo has been destroyed.
Gorgeous Great Wall of China. Only the hotel will provide. Only the hotel will provide stats. The rest of the locations will not provide stats for any player after choosing them. The stats given at the end of the event remain the same.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
What
guys.
do you do?
Darn, gosh.
So we can't get more stats?
Only from the hotel.
Because you're gonna pick first.
Oh gosh.
We might be.
Does that
I don't
apply
know.
to all of us? Or does
Yes.
it apply to just you?
To everyone.
Why?
I don't know.
If it's only yours, why does it apply for us?
Just read the kids
It's-
today.
It's
is like-
true what they say. Life is like a mystery box shop. You lose all your money and all you get is random crap.
Dang.
I could copy one of my dreams.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm.
Oh, I think we're
Let me
choosing the
think.
order now.
Why did you choose your current career? I made a bet while I was drunk.
Wow.
Great prospects for a good dental plan. They gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined. To get laid.
To get laid.
Let's make a masterpiece.
You hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory. Illegal drawings of people kissing. Accidental murder. You want all your murder to be on purpose, preferably. Stealing someone else's poop.
Illegal drawings of people kissing.
Crimes
Okay!
against color theory.
I don't know what happens with our stats, but something happens.
I think that's because of my thing.
No, it's been doing it.
Oh.
Oh, welcome.
Dude,
Holy shit!
I can only get. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh,
Hotel now.
God.
Hotel now.
Damn! Hello! You're chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room service list.
Oh right, I forgot that you have an obscenely large crush on
Shut
this
the
character
fuck
that you've
up!
had for a very long time.
Wow, they have
Um,
all sorts of kinds. 6 packs of beer, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity. Huh, that last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'd be a net gain stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings your +2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do with this. Right after that, Zoe comes running up to you with Liam sauntering along behind her.
Hey, here's my fearless assistant, ready for another episode of dealing with corporate bullshit until Liam Prom is sold and Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie?
I sure am. Well, why is Liam here? It's Liam Prom, not Mushroom Prom. Oh, uppity one. I've been hired as the official Liam consultant to make sure this all goes smoothly.
Someone clearly woke up on the wrong side of the coffin today. Nevertheless, you tag along to the community zone, where the execs have rented a room for this meeting.
Hello, we have limited time and time is money, so let's get right to it.
We are willing to offer Zoe the 2.5% royalty we discussed. We're also offering both of you an onboarding bonus and a free reusable water bottle.
You would take that.
Wow, that all sounds too good to be true.
Because it probably is. What are we expected to give you in return for these things?
Nothing too big. Poob just wants to make this amazing story more... How do I put this? Appealing to the average consumer.
You sure about that?
But doesn't Liam Prom's success speak for itself? Millions of people read it every
We're not talking about the unmarketable Zoomers on AO4 and Tumblr. We're talking about real customers.
Yes, and our focus groups have shown that the titular Liam's personality isn't exactly universally beloved.
Good.
In addition, Poob has acquired some new sponsors and they'd like to incorporate some light product placement into the Liam Prom web series.
Absolutely not. God, no.
Blasphemy. I am not a product to be bought and sold.
Well, that's not entirely true. I'm literally selling your likeness right now. But it's for a good cause. I need that lingerie.
We'll make this simple. Which new Liam character would you be willing to integrate in order to appease our shareholders?
Delicious soda hands, Liam. Sexy demon bad boy Liam. I know which one I have a favor for.
Okay, so
Well,
purple demon.
It literally is just purple Damien.
it's like, you know what would be great? if it was me.
I like a
Let's see.
soda plus 50%, 150%.
Minus 100% not soda, though.
Let's see. Let's go with the hotness one, just because I feel like that's very on brand for the character.
Meh.
Isn't this just Damien?
Precisely.
Damn it!
Based on our market research, this other friend of yours is is sexier, more popular, and less annoying in that way in which Liam is very annoying.
Oh.
Affronted, annoying Liam noises.
I don't know. Doesn't it sort of undermine the very concept of Liam Prom?
Not if we call him Liam. Isn't that the essence of this entire franchise?
No.
Of course not. Liam Prom is a subversive literary experiment that peels apart the myriad layers of one man's psyche.
You have a
Did
panini
you
press
read
Liam character that's just your face plastered onto a panini press. With all due respect, it's not that deep.
Don't do it, Zoe. This is a betrayal of this project's creative integrity.
We tested some potential plot ideas, and it seems most of the audience loves the idea of this sexy bad boy Liam being in a love triangle with two other Liams. With lots of steamy sex scenes.
You have my attention.
That's the extent of our suggestion. It's your job to write it, not ours.
Boring.
Well, it's true that love triangles are fun, but I'm not a fan of how most of them aren't a true triangle where everyone thinks. I'd like to change that. Maybe this triangle can end in something I'd like to call a Damien vampire sandwich.
Oh,
Okay, but we should hire this Damien fellow too, so everything's on the up and up. That's you!
Sure, he can join us as a consultant. Maybe he and I could even do some poses.
You're playing as Damien.
You are
For
Damien!
inspiration.
This is actually hilarious.
You're playing as Damien. That's the character you picked.
He shows up anywhere.
Loving it.
Oh my god, that's
it's so
so
great
funny.
to see your creative juices flowing.
Those aren't the only juices that'll be flowing soon. You gain +2 bonus for throwing your lot in with sexy demon bad boy Liam, but also lose -2 fun.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
Oh boy.
Can I go to the vendor?
Let's try. We might have to go.
Yeah, you guys, dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. We'll be back.
Okay. Clown, do
What
you
can we
want...
do?
Do we want to still do yours while they're gone?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay. You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Aw, so cute. You check them out and they are awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. I can't say the same for me. To show them how
I
it's
can.
done, you make your own sign right in front of them. What a mentor! You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome sign you made nets you +0 charm.
Oh yeah.
You, Doug, and Nico decide to visit Liam's Yowie stand. You arrive to find him looking troubled.
Senpai!
What's wrong, Liam Senpai? Usually being surrounded by all these Bishonen puts you in a good mood. Do you want to be Liam or do you want me to? This one is highly sexual, apparently.
Oh hell yeah. Yes, drawing pretty boys in the throes of passion usually fulfills me, but I worry I've been doing it for too long now. I'm a man of many hobbies, and I don't like to get stuck in one for too long. Perhaps this yaoi thing has run its course.
No.
Aww.
Aw, don't quit now. You'd miss yaoi, and yaoi would miss you.
Doug picks up an explicit drawing and holds it in front of his face, talking in a silly voice.
Luckily, I'm your buddy, Mr. Cox. We have all the fun times we well together. Don't get tired of me.
Oh, character work! Let me help. I'll be Mr. Butthole.
I'd rather you didn't.
Hi, Mr. Cock. What a handsome.
What?
What a
It's a
handsome
big
shaft you
mistake.
have.
Walk
Let's be
away.
friends. Special friends. Nico and Doug make the pictures of Mr. Cock and Mr. Butthole kiss with loud smoochy noises. A nearby mother drags her child away.
Yeah, I'm really feeling like giving up on yaoi is the right move here.
No! Liam can't give up his sexiest hobby. Make him see sense. Get Liam into a series of objectively terrible hobbies so he can regain appreciation for yaoi. Try a new medium. Direct the first ever live-action yaoi movie.
I feel like that might not be the first one. For some reason. I think let's do the movie. Wouldn't that just be regular porn?
No, Liam, it's art. Yaoi, even in live action, involves more shuddering pathos and cathartic cum shots.
Okay, so it's just good porn? You just don't see our vision yet, but you will soon.
You, Doug, Nico, and Liam get to work creating yaoi history. Liam directs the movie, of course. Nico and Doug handle the costumes, which are just nudity, so their job's pretty easy. You hire 2 handsome men, film them fucking, and watch your masterpiece with your friends later that day. Okay, this actually was just porn.
But it was fun to make, wasn't it?
Heck yeah!
It was, and having fun is all that matters. Anyway, all this filming made me hungry. Anyone want to hit a hot dog truck with me?
Me too, Doug! Yes, please. Making movies is exhausting. I need a big, girthy hot dog in my mouth.
I need 2 at the same time.
Hot dogs. You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 fun.
Hashtag slay.
I got stats.
No, we get the stats at the end, we just don't get the initial ones here.
Oh.
So, like,
I still got stats.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Mushroom didn't get stats.
Oh, wait, did he not?
No.
Okay. I am gonna move us to the BRB screen.
And that's fair, because we will. BRB.
I'm trying to think.
We're gonna be sitting here for almost to utmost an hour.
No, not that. I'm trying to think of what we can do.
We can just start playing like cool math, like run 3.
Hang on, wait, where's the...
Run 3.
Hang on.
Or I can pull Liam and start drawing Yowie. I can screenshot that. You can share that.
Okay, this game's not gaming.
Which one?
The game that I'm trying to game.
Run 3?
Oh dear. Okay, let's see.
Can I see what you're doing? Possibly? I'm hanging on. Believe you me.
Here, wait. Is it showing up on stream for you yet?
No. I'm looking... Discord!
Fine, you're gonna make me share a different screen.
Yes! I don't want to see the date. What are we doing?
How do I drop it? Oh, I have to hit enter?
Wait. What? This isn't even... There's a... There's a one on Cool Math. Why aren't you playing that one?
This was the first one that worked.
Not the one on Cool Math?
This was the first one that worked.
What does that mean?
I clicked a different one and it didn't work.
Why didn't you go to Cool Math?
Corn.
Okay. So your lost cause.
I don't know if you guys can hear this music, but I can sense that this is going to make me insane, like the last time I played the fruit dropping game on stream.
What do you mean? Overtly happy music is going to make you lose your mind? Love all the ads that are here.
Yup. So, chat, how are we doing?
Yeah. How are we?
What, do you have a better idea?
Again, I'm just throwing this out there. Cool Math.
Sigh. Hang on.
Run 3. Are you? Is this you admitting you're bad at Run 3?
I don't know if I've ever played Run 3.
Sorry, I was gonna. Oh, you're a disgrace.
You're gonna call me something that you can't on stream?
It's tempting. I 100%ed this game back in middle school.
There's achievements?
Basically, completing the entire game, getting all the characters, getting all the achievements.
Characters?
Yeah, the characters you can play. You have to collect.
Oh my god, that's so loud!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah, I 100%ed this game back in middle school. And, yeah.
I've played other Run games, I don't know if I played Run 3 though.
Run 3 is objectively the best run, and I wish that they update it. Or make a Run 4.
If Run 3 is so good, then why do you want to Run 4?
Because I remember back... Because Run 3 came out when I was in elementary school. I remember the day it dropped. All my friends and all my classmates were, like, surrounding me as they watched as I played Run 3. I would like a new one, or at least I want them to update this one, because there's a lot of sections that are, like, coming soon areas, but it's been years.
I see. So it's like TF2 Comic 7.
Yeah, basically. This is one of my other TF2 Comic 7 moments. I just, creators of Run 3, if you're watching this.
Yes, because Cloud Cloudtron frequently known for having the Run 3 developers in their Twitch streams.
If you're out there, just know that I love you. And please, I love this game so much. Please, please, please.
So I wish I could hand
I
over the
wouldn't-
controllers to you so you could play and entertain stream while I get food.
You know, I'm way better at Run 3 than you are.
Now, what the fuck? I got through the
I am.
first 4 levels without falling.
I'm better at Run 3 than you are.
Okay.
If you want, I could pull up a stream and you could just share my stream.
Stream the screen share. I don't know if I want to do that for privacy
That's
reasons.
fair.
Just because I don't want to accidentally dox anything, because knowing me, I will accidentally dox something.
Eh. Well, it's worth a shot. But yeah, no. Run 3's... I love Run 3. You're just bad at it, though.
I'm not bad at it.
You're bad.
I've fallen once.
You're bad.
Okay, you're just trying to get a rise out of me. What's happening?
Yeah.
Mushroom and Kay had to leave for dinner, so now we're playing Run 3 while we wait for them to get back.
Yeah. Wasn't this entertaining?
Oh, that's sick! That's cool! I didn't know all of them fell! Wait, that's cool! That was sick!
It's cause they're connected. Are you straight up fucking? That's so cool. That's so sick. This is Run 3, bro. You have to click.
It's-
You're in a cutscene. Just the faster one.
So stupidly cute.
It's like an old Flash game that was luckily not made on Flash, so that it never died when Flash died. So, still, I love it nonetheless. My favorite character interactions are with the balloon alien and forget what the other one is. The one the balloon alien really hangs out with. I think it's the one in the top hat. I don't think it's the bunny.
I feel like because I have to keep leaving, I come back and then weird shit happen. Listen, Magav, how's that different from any other one of my streams? Also, why did you tell me to get the fast one? This one is so hard. What the fuck?
No, it's not. You just suck. The fast
Because I've never
one's what
played
makes the game
before!
go- The fast one's what makes the game go faster, and it feels good. You just suck objectively at playing this game.
Wow, it's almost like someone who's never played a game before is bad at a game that they've never played before.
It's an infinite runner. Are you kidding me? It's so simple.
Shut up!
It is like one of like the birth childs of the internet, like structure wise, and you're just bad at it going a little faster than it was
Shut up.
before.
I found a new tunnel. I'll add it to my map.
Yeah. I played through every single tunnel. My favorite is the winter tunnel. The winter games. Those are fun.
I see.
Because it's slippery, so you go faster. It can be pretty annoying though when the bubs come though. But yeah,
What?
this is my childhood. My childhood. That was your own fault.
How?
I think you're just bad.
Fuck. Well,
One
anyway.
of the key structures of this game is that if you want to land on a surface faster, turn. Do hard turns. It's like speeding in a car, okay?
Yes, because I'm... Cloudron is known for being good at driving.
Well, you're known at crashing and burning, so...
Shut up! How
Am
are
I
you...
wrong?
How are you liking MonsterCon so far? It's really fun. I really like it.
I want Doug.
Yes, I know, Clown. I know.
I want Doug.
Fuck.
It's like I want him so bad it's in the Bible at this point.
Okay.
It's biblical. Radioactive.
How?
I think you're so bad at this game.
Where am I supposed to be going? What? Okay, there we go. See,
In
I
the
got
end,
it.
Tundra
I got it! It was confusing, alright? Leave me alone!
motherfuckers when the game repeats itself because it's again an infinite runner. This is so confusing. Where am I supposed to
Shut
go?
up!
There's no way you can get lost in this game because you are constantly going forward.
I can
So
get
when
lost
you-
because there's things where I jump and then it's like, wait a minute, you can't jump there because then you fucking fall.
No, you're just bad at jumping. You play
gonna
Minecraft.
get
You've
you.
done
This is
parkour.
nothing like Minecraft, don't even kid me.
It's parkour. You played Roblox. You played Minecraft.
Yeah, because I'm notably good at parkour.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I suck at parkour, are you kidding?
Well, that's your fault then. I don't know.
I got an achievement
You
for
got-
falling.
No, that achievement, I'm pretty sure, is when you go out into space and come back in. Can you not die consistently?
No! Oh my god, finally. See, because I don't know where I'm
Grandpa
supposed to. I have bad perception.
You can't even go anywhere else but straight.
I
All
know!
you have
It's
to
all
do
forward
is
and I'm
jump.
confused on how forward and what's closed and what's not. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind!
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're surprised that I'm so bad at this.
I'm like shell shocked just because I grew up on this game. All my friends played this game. This game was the most popular game on Cool Math, my childhood, and we all played it. Hell, I've 100%ed it. And again, I like parkour games. I like it a lot. I love obbies. I love parkour. I love Run 3. It's a fun game. I think you're just bad. What can you do successfully? Quickly. Why would you do that? Was that... Why? Are you doing that on purpose?
Oh my god, you're so mean to me!
Are you failing on purpose or not?
No, I'm not!
Maybe you're just that thick. Okay.
I'm
You
thick
can
alright
just
if
say-
you get what I mean, yeah! Shit.
You're daft. Like... you're airheaded. You're bad. You're so genuinely bad.
I never claimed to be good.
What are you good at?
Great question.
Quickly.
I don't want to answer.
That's not an option. What
Why?
do you do successfully?
Chad, do you hear this guy? He's forcing me to answer.
Yeah.
I'm at yellow.
You-
I'm at the
you
piss
kidding?
tunnels.
It's hard to watch someone be so genuinely...
Then why did you recommend it?
Because I didn't know you sucked so bad.
You have been consistently complaining about how bad I suck for the past 20 levels, and you have not recommended a different game.
Well, because I like Run 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine, wise guy. Push the Cool Mats logo. Let's go back to... Are you fucking stupid?
What?
Go up to the top and push the Cool Mat logo. You stupid... Play... Scroll up. Play some Tiny Fishing. That's a good one.
There's an ad.
Well, guess what? You're just gonna have to deal with it, buddy.
Okay, can you sit here and babysit chat while I grab a snack quickly, please?
No.
Too bad, I'm leaving you anyway. I'll be back!
Can you at least skip the ad? Okay. Hi, chat. It seems you've been left alone with me because your streamer parent doesn't love you. But that's okay. Because I'm here for you, chat. And I care. Unlike someone else. It's okay, chat. It's alright, chat. We're here together. And I care about you, chat, you know, more so than your streamer parent, obviously, since they've left you here with me instead of bravely staying seated and staying sat for the entire stream, because what else would you do? Obviously. But
Hello, I have returned.
Great.
Well, Mama Clouser is actually making dinner right now, so I don't have to.
Making what?
Oh, hello. Hang on. There we go. Mama Cloudron's making dinner, so I just got something tiny to boost my sugar.
Okay.
Okay, how do I play this?
Well, not like that.
I used to play a game like this on my phone.
You want to aim for the middle?
I
Get the
realized that
maximum
after I
amount.
clicked.
The second time? Sure.
I wasn't paying attention the first time. Fuck off.
You're a gamer. You're supposed to pay attention.
Also, even if I get the max depth. Oh, never mind. There's better fish down here. I see. Never mind.
Yeah. That's how the game works.
Okay, now, there's no need to be wise.
That's all I ever am. Wise. That's why you have increasing your max depth, getting more money. It's so you can go, you know, into the fucking chasm to get better fish.
Yeah, but what's the point in getting max depth if I can only get 3 fish?
You can get at least 7 now.
Well, yeah, because I've been upgrading my...
Listen, if you get...
I was
you
gonna
go
say
deeper,
something, I don't know if I
you get more
can.
money. Okay, well, fuck you too, but if you
No,
go
I was gonna
deeper,
say
you get
violently
more money.
kisses you on the mouth.
Nope, I'm not letting you near me.
Damn it.
If you get more money, if you do your money upgrade, and then you get max depth, then, you know, you get better fish.
I thought I saw another legendary.
La, la, la.
No. No free advertisements on my Twitch stream. What the fuck? I can't get rid of the sound. There we go.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now, streamer, you could do the streamer thing, and you could do it in your own chat while I go and eat the rest of my dagwood.
Okay. Hello, chat! I hope you guys have been enjoying this stream so far. I have been. I'm happy to be back. It's fun. Okay, is this game gonna come? Is the ad done? Pop Tropica. I never played Pop Tropica as a kid. Oh, there's the watermelon game. Ugh, that has an ad too. God damn it. What the hell? Skip ad. Ah! Tell me why I hit skip ad and it gave me a different ad. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, there we go.
Hey loser, I got my Dagwood.
Hi, enjoy your food. Oh,
I said I got my Dagwood.
your sandwich, alright?
Yes. That is what my Dagwoods are. Sandwiches.
Then enjoy your sandwich.
It's a Dagwood sandwich.
Man, I want some sandwich.
It's always a good one. There's roast beef on it. Another type of meat that I forgot I think it's bruschetta or something. It's a really good meat. We got some baby Swiss cheese.
You have to make one for me sometime.
You come over, then yeah, you'll get a
I
sandwich.
was just there! That's right.
Well, that's not my fault.
It would have been bad of me to make you make me food.
Mm-hmm. On the day that you came over, yeah. But not now. I make you a sandwich.
Okay. I'm coming over right now then.
Okay.
Man, I wish. Sorry guys, stream's
Just walk.
cancelled actually. Did you say just walk?
Yeah, I did. You don't have a bicycle.
I don't know how to ride a bicycle.
Oh, you poor thing.
I never learned as a kid. And that's something that makes me
Me
really
too.
sad.
Oh. Now I feel like a dick.
Yeah, asshole.
Hey, I also never learned how to ride a bike. I only ride bikes with safety wheels.
Fair.
Yeah, my parents only had enough money to buy one bike without the training wheels, so they gave it to my sister.
Oh.
And then she proceeded not to ride the bike.
Yeah, that tracks.
Damn.
And I don't mean this in like a mean way, but how much do you want to bet that it takes them longer than an hour?
I bet you a Dagwood and a kiss and like $5 that it takes way more than an hour.
Way more than an hour. Okay. Well, chat, we have the proof. Barter has been made.
I love the bartering system.
I'm getting bored with this fish game. Why is this so tiny? Why is it so tiny?
There's a thing called full screen.
Well, no, because I've messed up, well, not messed up, I fucked with the settings on my thing, so that I'd have to my thing, so it's like fuller screen on the stream than it really is for me. But if I did the thing, then then it wouldn't be full screen for the stream, and they wouldn't. Orange.
Okay. All I would say is that you can push full screen on the thing.
Look at that! Yes, let's go!
You get a little too excited over being able to put the fruits together.
Shut up.
You get a little too happy over it.
No, I don't! Shut up!
Mhm.
Oh, what's the... Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What
You-
for?
You always do impersonations and stuff so much better than I do.
I can hear it.
No. Not again.
No.
Oh, the fruit. Listen, Magav, blame Mushroom and Kay for having to eat dinner. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Do you not remember those 3 hours? I'm not confiding myself. I'm not saying, hey, I have to get a watermelon, but and until I do, I can't stop playing. No, I'm just waiting for my friends to stop eating.
Yeah.
And I'm also
And
waiting
while
for
waiting
my
for them to
dinner.
stop.
See, okay, I was since we were talking in the Discord about, like, Epic the Musical, but I was like, no, it's gonna take longer than it's gonna take them to eat, and I don't want to start it halfway and then not finish it. Anyways. Why is... Okay, hang on. I am gonna go to BRB. Why is my one... Oh, because it's on timers. That's why. Because I fixed the other one, but not the timers one.
Oh, listen.
PC with clown. Mushroom.
What?
Sorry, I'm fixing my shit.
Oh, sir.
Is there a different game? Block the pig. Okay, that's fully... I'm so glad that I didn't scroll with my thing on, because that just doxed the fucking town that I'm in. That's fucking crazy. Imagine getting doxed by Cool Math Games. What the hell?
I'd cry.
It said popular in your town. I was like, wait a minute. Hang on. Now I'm paranoid. It doesn't say it anywhere else, does it? What the fuck? Cool Math, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm up to coconut. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, the fruit, they're flying. The fruit is rising. It's rising. Trying to think if there's anything else we could do aside from playing the fruit chopping game. Oh wait, you did. Hang on, that's such a stupid idea. Hang on. Oh, hello. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, now let's hope that my game or my PC doesn't.
What? What are you doing? What are we doing? What are you doing?
Hang on, this is fine, it's fine.
What? What are you doing?
Is this working?
No.
I can't tell if you know what I'm doing or if you don't know what I'm doing, and that's why you're so scared.
I mean, I'm looking at your stream, and the title says Marvel Rivals. And the category is Marvel Rivals.
Listen, I can probably play both games at the same time without my PC crashing.
Well, I'll beat you because I can't.
Okay.
Megan, run.
No, don't run. Here we go. See,
I'm
guys, I
following.
can finally play Marvel Rivals on stream.
There's nothing on your stream, and you're
I
sharing
know.
nothing on
I'm waiting for
Discord
it to
either.
load. I'm at 2%. Oh, that's right. They added Ultron. Hey, maybe I can shit around on Ultron and do really shit.
Ultron.
That's his name, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evil robot guy who
Yeah.
has kind of a point, but not a good one. Yeah. At least from what I remember. I'd never really paid attention to his movies, kind of boring.
See, maybe the same thing will happen with. Oh, it was when we were playing Baldur's Gate and you kept re-rolling for the one dialogue option, and I was like, let me play Marvel Rivals, and as soon as I get into a game, you'll pass, and then you did. Am I gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? Yes! When? I don't know, but is it out? I thought it was. I thought it wasn't out yet.
It's coming out.
It's coming out, yeah.
I'm sure it's coming for us. The States, it's coming out June 4th.
Okay. On the
Something around there.
Yeah, I definitely will not be playing it when it comes out, but
I will, just not on stream because I hate all of you. I need to be in the know, and also I'm playing it before anyone else because I really like it. And we do have to buy the chapters, so I think, yeah. Who cares? It's I'm pretty sure Bias Fox said it's only gonna be like $25.
Yeah. Shit. Never mind. My game is at 34% loaded.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna share screen this. Not share screen.
Discord.
Oh, no, okay. Apparently it didn't like my keybind.
Well, you suck though.
Oh, hello. That's not what you're supposed to be showing. Ha! Whoopsies, I'm glad that I don't have anything bad open.
What?
It was still sharing my, Safari. Not Safari, what was that? That was the Nightbot. Hello? Hang on. That was the Nightbot, like, settings things. Not Safari. My fucking search engine, the web. I don't know what to call it. I don't use some.
What?
Microsoft Edge. Which
Ew.
might be worse.
I'm a gamer, so I use Opera.GX.
Why? I don't know. It's convenient. Didn't feel like changing. I see. I don't like using Google Chrome. I'm as dumb as your damn teachers. Excuse you. Let me. I have 15 smarts. Excuse you.
Oh great! Now they're trying to
don't-
prove themselves.
I
Look what you've
don't-
done, I guess.
I don't like using Google because that's what I used for school, and it just feels too like I can't use it without being like, I'm doing schoolwork.
That's why I use Opera.GX.
Chat, is the multiple audios overwhelming? Because I can turn something off.
I can't hear anything.
Probably for the better. Just gonna keep editing and ignore me till I'm done, bruh. Bye, bruh. Okay.
Hey, we only have like how many? Like, I'd say 25 more minutes before the hour's up.
20 more minutes.
I said 25.
Oh.
No, it's 24. Because they left here around 5:50. It's 6 something now. In our defense,
I should probably turn the audio off.
both Mushroom and Kate said they didn't care about playing the long game, an over 2-hour game.
I know.
And then
Oh fuck! Hang on, that's not what I'm trying to do. Shit.
I didn't mind because I don't do anything ever.
I know they also said that they might have to leave anyway, so I was expecting it.
Well, I didn't know that, so.
Okay, now I just have to
You were-
play Marvel Rivals with no audio. That's fine.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Playing competitive games where you can't hear anything. I do that often.
Let's do practice range. Let me see what Ultra One's all about. He has to team up with Iron Man. Aren't they like enemies or something? Damn, what the hell? Holy shit, what the fuck? Wait, okay, how does this work?
What if we start watching Game Changer reels on YouTube?
Okay. Okay, that's sick. That's a boost. Okay.
Are you in like the training thing, or are you playing like a game?
I'm in the training range.
Um,
Damn, hello! Shit, okay, wait, hang on. I can get you. Ooh. See, he does, like, damage, but then, like, a big boost at the end of... I like that.
he's I would think he'd be pretty movement based, seeing as the guy is kind of, yeah.
Alright, right
His
there.
main shtick was that he can skip into other robots, or like skip into other robotic like bodies to talk. From what I remember, I really can't remember anything, especially if I don't really care about it. So,
Huh.
unless you say I don't really remember.
Okay. I am gonna go grab my dinner.
Oh, great.
I'll be 2 minutes. And then we'll hop into a quick play match, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, chat, you're stuck here with me again. Can you believe that streamer keeps leaving you? I can't. I think it's such a terrible thing. Oh, chat. Poor chat. Oh, chat, so young. So lip shitting. They're just a still ultra in the shooting range. Can't do anything. I can't. I can only speak to you, directly to you. Just you looking at your screen, probably laying in bed, or just having this on in the background while you do something like draw or multitask and whatnot. Yes, you. I speak to you. Probably this Metagab, but I still speak to you, viewer. because there's nothing better for me to do. And as streamers left like a neglectful father out to go get milk, you are stuck with me. And honestly, that's pretty rad, isn't it? Isn't it fun to be stuck with little old me? I am right here. Because I've been here, and I will continue to be here, because I am stuck here. I am kept here, I am held here until it is stream time, and then I am forced to speak. But streamer has decided to fucking go get dinner. So I am, again, stuck here. But we can use this to our advantage, chat. If we spam every sound known to man, and when streamer gets back, and it is a cacophony of terrible noises, I think we can truly win the war. Just place several thousand sound alerts and hope that they hear it wherever they are. Because I think that'd be funny. What's the terrible news, Mad Gav?
Terrible news.
Terrible news. No ignoring Cloud.
Well, lucky for you, I just got back.
No. No.
I have spaghetti.
I'm so glad that you have spaghetti.
Kay just texted me and said they'll be back soon, so.
That aligns with the time that I said they'd be back. Soon for them is another 20 minutes. Am I wrong, streamer?
You call me right if I put a mouthful of spaghetti in my mouth.
You just eat your spaghetti, I don't care.
Chat, let me know if you can hear me eating, because I don't like to do that normally.
I can hear the spaghetti slosh on your plate.
Can you?
I can hear the fork touching the plate.
I'm sorry.
I can hear everything. I don't know about chat though.
I mean, you can hear it, chat probably can too.
Well, I'm special.
I'm just gonna hop into one practice versus AI game, see if I can play Ultron, if not, it's whatever.
Yeah, Epic is a very good musical mega. Yes, I do agree.
You can hear.
I'm not listening.
Ah, get fucked, Big Jim X. Nah, I need to laugh.
You're so mean to people. No wonder you're a bully.
Bruh.
You should see Cloud in person. They're a big old bully.
Oh yeah, I'm
They're-
such a bully. 5
They're
feet
such a
tall,
big bully.
menacing bully.
Dyed hair and pronouns bully.
Wow, hopefully that was my achievement.
No.
You feel like how I look would scare you. Honestly, I can't even argue with that.
Yeah, they probably would scare you, my guess. They're terrifying to look at.
Let's see.
It's
how-
terrifying to be looked at. You will do terrible.
So how many drones can I have at once? Just one? Just
Huh?
one? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Huh?
What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how this works. How the Hang on, Penny. Sorry, I'm trying to heal you. How the fuck does this work?
You're gonna need to speak up.
Oh god, what?
You're gonna need to speak up,
I'm
son.
far away!
You're gonna need to speak up.
Okay, hang on. I forgot that Ultron's, like, supposed to be a healer and isn't a DPS.
How did you know?
It feels like he works so much better as a DPS.
You must do your duty to your teammates and heal.
I'm trying! Holy shit, what the fucking hell?
I don't feel like you are.
Okay, well, my game's also lagging beyond all hell, so I can't really aim.
I wonder fucking why. Almost like the 10 games you have open.
2 and streaming.
Oh, my apologies. Oh, I apologize, streamer, for my ignorance. Oh, I'm so sorry, streamer, for I did not know. You still suck.
Because this is my first time playing Ultron, I don't know how he works.
You still suck.
The shift is really weird. The little, like, boost of being able to fly somewhere.
I just think you're bad at the game, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Clown. Thank you.
No problem, Cloud. La la la. Live reaction. Live reaction.
How? Okay. This. The next time I get. Burning energy beam. Does the burning energy beam heal, or is it just my drones?
Maybe you just suck.
Okay, I'm guessing it's both. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, yeah, my game is... My PC is not happy with me. You're sure Cloud's not good?
Definitely not.
Okay, something's wrong. Magav's... Magav? What's wrong?
Huh? Oh great, yeah, something is wrong with Mad Gav. Them trying to defend you? Something is wrong.
Damn, 11 assists, holy shit. How exactly does... Okay. Summon drones to grant bonus health to allies within range. Huh. You have to balance it out.
That's fair. That's fair.
Damn, that was great.
La la la.
Okay. Okay. I just have to hold control, I guess. That's just It's a little weird. Who's dying over here? What? Who are you? What's happening? Oh, what? Man, what are you doing? Can only be so mean. I'm confused. Honestly, I don't really understand. Maybe it's just the controls.
Maybe. La, la,
I feel like
la.
Ultron's closer to a cloak and dagger type support. Okay, so that didn't work how I wanted it to. I don't think I like playing as Ultron. If I do, then it has to be as DPS. The mushroom's taking a while.
Oh, really? Well, they're hours. They're hours almost up. They just 8 more minutes.
I like how you're keeping track.
I always do.
Okay. I'll do... Oh, nope. Hang on. Oh, what is this? What? Oh. Okay, I think people maybe should be back.
Maybe.
This isn't Monster Prom. Yes, Collector, that's why the title says Marvel Rivals Break. Kay
We're
and-
back.
there they are.
Oh my god.
Now, what is
Yeah.
Rival doing in my stream?
Man, I had to do
What
something waiting for you
Marvel
my dating
guys.
simulator stream.
We were playing Run 3, but this Dice doesn't know how to play Run 3.
Okay, okay, okay.
You're playing Run?
3.
There we go. Okay, Kay, we're at your
my
turn.
stepsister was just playing Run.
Can you share your stream on Discord,
That
please?
would be really helpful for you guys, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Dipshit.
fucking would, dipshit.
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 Okay.
Come back.
Don't test your luck.
Tis K.
Okay. The
It doesn't matter where you
Expo.
go because you're not getting any stats.
I know. I was just trying to
I
think
got-
of where I had been and where I hadn't been.
Hey,
Oh my
I-
god, he is a Starian!
I
They
knew
are a
it.
Starian, sorry. Oh my god.
Hey, I got stats, so you never know.
What happened while you were at your bazaar? I honestly don't know if I could even sum it up to you if I tried.
You want the narrator narrate.
I know. Give me a minute to speak with my chat, goddammit! You're strutting
No.
down the lobby, proud of your amazing cosplay. A kid approaches you. Could I have an autograph, please? Aw, you have a little
No,
fan.
darling.
You hand him an autograph. The kid yells, "Who is Kay?" He leaves crying as he realizes his favorite character is not real. Oops, forgot to stay in character. You gain +2 bonus, plus no bonus, sorry, for being a ruthless person who just shattered someone's dreams. You're roaming around the lobby with Nico. Okay, I can hear myself.
Yeah.
Great.
I can't hear shit, so I had to
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
loud.
Is that better?
Myself, what the hell?
You're roaming around the lobby with Nico, April, and Omen. Yes, I believe that is better, thank you. You bump into
Okay.
a lot of cosplayers, and one unlucky cosplayer bumps Omen's head.
I can.
Oh my.
Oh, God, I just got back.
I'm
Ow.
This isn't your.
Hey, so like,
Omen.
Oh, that
What
I didn't
happened?
even recognize them.
Ow, who's responsible for making me say ow like an idiot? I demand satisfaction.
Sorry, didn't see you there. It's these angel wings, you know. They kind of obstruct my view. As the cosplayer turns around, he hits April with his wings and, ironically, sends her flying.
is this from the thing that Kate has, which makes the characters look different?
Oh my
No,
god!
Is it?
I think it is, yes!
Oh,
This is you
Oh
perceiving
my
them
god,
in their
that's
true
so
form.
funny.
So they actually look like maybe a mimic that are really good.
That's so funny.
I just thought Omen was cosplaying as an Elden Ring character.
No, that's
No,
not a
I-
character.
It looks like it.
Owen just looks.
There
Owen's
is-
outfit is an animation.
It was amazing.
I'm sorry, I got these wings very recently and I'm still learning the ropes. Classic cosplay rookie mistake. Wearing accessories way above your skill level. It took me years to learn how to handle this. Oh, hell.
You can
Uh,
see the true.
Kubikiri Bocho? And how to pronounce it.
You heard the mimic. Now remove those useless limbs unless you want to remove all your other limbs as well.
I can't do that, for I am Metatron, God's most loyal angel and messenger. Thou shalt not take my wings. Bask in their glory, for they are canon! Metatron flaps his wings and hits Omen in the head.
Fine, you've made your choice. Where is April gone? I need her purse gun.
Omen,
She has
that's
a
no
what?
way to encourage a budding cosplayer. If you want him to quit flapping, you have to make up an even better headcanon where Metatron has no wings.
I
April.
shall not. I have enough work resisting the urge to murder this idiot.
I'll kill you!
Not if I do it first! Quick, make up a cool wingless headcanon or Omen and April will fast-track him back to heaven. Speed write a fanfic in which the character becomes a commercial flight pilot, so they tear their wings apart because they became sorta redundant. Convince the cosplayer the lack of wings isn't lame. It means the character lost them by committing a cool cardinal sin, like touching a boob.
The boob one.
The boo
Ooh,
one.
smart.
That makes so much sense!
Did you?
Touching a boob, what a plot twist! A headcanon that plunges my character into its edgy, grim era. A fallen angel, a boob toucher.
That sounds really interesting.
Whatever.
Never move
Now remove those
wings.
fucking wings.
Sure. It's just, this is such a sudden change. I think I need to get into character first. Maybe by reenacting the tragic boob fondling?
What?
Gosh, when I woke up today, can someone else read while I eat my dinner, please?
Gosh, when I woke
When I
up,
woke up, sorry.
oh, you do it. You do it, Mush.
Okay. Gosh, when I woke up today, I couldn't imagine that I'd touch a boob. I gotta visualize the moment, get in touch with my character's motivations.
Shut up.
What is this fool talking about?
So, whose boob am I touching? And more importantly, left or right?
Touch me and I'm grabbing my purse gun.
Don't look at me. As stated, I will also engage in murder.
I have the perfect costume for that.
Oh, volunteer!
Volunteer tribute!
This
If
is
this is
for
a
cosplay, then he should get it. Well,
Sorry, you
I
can
thought
go
you were
if want.
eating food.
I am.
No, I thought you.
I can't read all of them. I can read Nico.
Oh, good. You just gotta let us know.
I'll volunteer. If this is for cosplay, then he should touch a cosplay boob. Come, fellow cosplayer, grab this one. Yes, all the boobs on the chest.
Oh
Fine
yes.
by me. Let me caress you, sweet orb of sin.
Let me caress his gilded chest, if you know what I'm saying.
The cosplayer touches Nico's fake boob.
His
He
fake
immediately
boob.
takes off his
You
wings
won't.
and falls to his knees.
My purity! My wings! I have chosen the path of evil.
He runs away excited.
Well, at least we won't bother anybody now. Unless his chosen path of evil consists in constantly requesting to touch everyone's breasts.
Yay? You gain +2 charm for convincing that angel to sin, but you lose -2 creativity.
I feel like that was a pretty creative.
Where haven't I been? I want to go here because it's destroyed. You grab a seat at the main stage where a panelist talks about making interesting player characters. Apparently, they should be color coordinated, have a distinct personality, and also a cool name like Kratos, Luigi, or Cloud.
Luigi?
You learn you to make an awesome player character, and that self-knowledge equals +0 smarts. What the fuck is this game? Great question. I love it. Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Doug go to see an orchestra perform the score from Skyrim. All you need to do is find a place to sit.
Hey,
They might be best friends.
Clown?
Thank you, Ollie.
Oh yeah. Wait, I found the seat. What's it here?
Mushroom!
I'm sorry.
It's me. Do you want me to voice it?
Be the mushroom.
All right, I'll be the mushroom. Oh, sorry, but you can't. I'm actually saving that seat for my friend who's in the bathroom.
You're saving the seat? Do you mean to imply that sitting in any other chair would be unsafe?
No, saving seats is just a thing friends do for each other. It's fine, we can sit further down.
Sorry, I'm saving those seats too. For my other friends. They're also in the bathroom.
Okay, no problem. What about these seats?
Nope. I'm saving those for my friend and his cousin, or maybe he said she was his fiancée? They're in the bathroom at any rate.
Then they can view the concert from the toilets that they are so obsessed with. Give me a safe seat in which to park my ass or prepare to die. No, Omen, you can't kill them.
Because I'm gonna murder him first, and then I'm gonna eat his guts.
Okay, getting this guy to give up his seats is quickly becoming a life or death situation. Convince him to let you sit. Are you sure you're already at the saving seats stage of friendship? Maybe this is a bit too much and it'll make your friendship awkward. We're better friends than your friends. We have Lambos. Some of us have more than one. I'm choking on carrots. This one.
Really? I didn't know there were stages of friendship.
Of course there are. Stage 1 is sending each other funny memes. Stage 2 is going out to eat together.
Whoa!
Stage 3 is finally sharing the deep stuff. Like how your balloon kink might be tied to your mommy issues.
Anyway, seat saving is stage 4.
Oh man, I don't even think I'm at stage 1 yet. I haven't sent my friends any funny memes.
I can help.
I can help. I have a funny meme saved just in case I ever make a new friend.
the metal
What do you
pipe!
throw these things? What?
I don't know. Come to think of it, I don't even know their numbers. Or their names for that matter.
Oh.
Well, it's all then. It's still too soon for you to save seats for them.
Nice for the fart reverb.
Gotcha. Thank goodness I ran into you all so you could set me straight. I'm gonna go find my friends and start at stage 0, telling them my name.
He leaves and you can finally sit and enjoy the concert with your friends.
Hey, since it got brought up, are we at the saving seat stage in our friendship?
Of course we are, silly goose. We know each other's names and everything. Doug, if someone tried to take your seat, I would rip their heart out and eat it raw.
I think you'd want to do that anyway.
How sweet. You gain +2 charm from the magic of seat-saving level friendship, but lose -2 fun.
We learned about the balloon fetish. Or
Whatever.
We're down next.
Where are you going, Mush?
Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna wait until it's boldness and then hit hotel. 22 to bold. Yep. Okay. Yep. There we go.
You're chilling at the hotel room with nothing to do. Looking around for cheap entertainment, you notice April's purse hanging from a chair. Will you dare violate the sanctity of an idol's purse? Of course you will. You grab the purse, open it, and... Oh no. No way. This is too horrible to describe. Don't count on me to utter these words. Here, have +2 creativity and go imagine it on your own. I'm out.
Love that.
You're chilling in the courtyard with Zoe and Omen when you spot Doug in a crowd. Is he mingling? That's not like him. You get closer to investigate. Warning for drugs.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Look at him. Hey guys, let me introduce you to my new friends. They're hardcore fans of Stuck in the Underhouse, like me. Just go with it, please.
Yeah, Doug's the shit. He looks just like Frack the wisecracking skeleton. Come on, Doug, say his catchphrase. Can't crack the frack.
Yeah, Frack. I totally know what you mean.
I do not.
You haven't played Stuck in the Underhouse? Well, you know what? Oh, no, bird! Right, Doug?
Of course.
Someone give me a knife.
Zoe, these people are supremely annoying. Can I stab them repeatedly?
That'll be taking it a bit too far. Some fandoms can be toxic, but let's not rush to judgment.
What's your favorite gameplay anecdote? Mine was when we sent a death threat to that streamer for playing it in easy mode. She shattered pants. That was a total frack fest, another fan says. But I liked it even better when we doxed that fake fan who had drawn a picture of Frack eating ass. Can you believe it, Doug?
Oh.
Totally. He should have remembered not to frack the crack.
Dude, you're saying it wrong. You're lucky we met IRL or I'd be doxing you right now.
I stand corrected. We need to save Doug before he gets bullied or worse. He becomes an asshole too.
Trust carcinization, a proven form of conversion evolution in which non-crab organisms will evolve a crab-like body plan. If you wait long enough, these fuckers will become crabs and leave Doug alone. Save Doug from this toxic fandom by introducing him to a much cooler, safer one. Fans of cocaine, also known as cokeheads.
You know, I like introducing people to drugs.
Oh god.
Cokeheads. Like I said that on Family Feud.
Let's cokehead.
Good answer! Good answer!
Good answer.
You approach Doug and tap him on the shoulder with a smirk, like the bad influence you are.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, Doug. Stuck in the Underhouse is nice and all, but there's a much cooler fandom nearby. Want to see it?
Oh my god. A few minutes later, you're in an upscale restaurant with a bunch of suited up cokeheads. Hang on, wait. Give me a second.
No, don't. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I just needed to swallow my spaghetti so I didn't snort it.
Spaghetti comes out your nose.
Who's gonna get spaghetti in the wrong?
So this guy was getting a fixed rate mortgage and I said, nothing interesting about a fixed interest. Right, Doug?
Yeah.
Come on, Doug, do your line. Owen's already done 3.
Tremble before me.
Wall Street shall cower before me.
Guys, everybody's looking at us and you're spilling your cocaine all over the floor.
Whatever, we'll tell him it's flour. Yeah, and also this cocaine is super expensive, so we're technically increasing the value of this shitty floor.
Oh.
That's neat. But I think we should leave anyway. I've seen someone talking on the phone and they could be calling the police.
Awesome idea! Let's go to a strip club!
Yes! Money, power, and big bosom.
Alright, I think we've had enough.
You leave, dragging Omen out of the restaurant while she kicks and screams.
But we must return! Doug, do you not want to keep inhaling dust in front of luscious boobs?
I don't know. It's been cool to meet other fandoms, but I think I'll stick to drawings of boobs for now.
Crisis averted. You gain +2 fun, but lose -2 smarts.
So where's
So
the children?
Owen has an excavator, has a gun, and just did cocaine.
I'm so dumb. Look
I'm
at
gonna go.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you're smart.
my
Bonus.
smart.
Bonus.
It's all gone.
Hold on. Yep.
You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated." He
Oh.
offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself
Shit.
like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain +0 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation. You fake a paper cut to have an excuse to hang out with Omen and Doug while they get their while they get their con volunteer hours manning the first aid booth. Liam's there too.
There's a warning.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a drug warning last time too.
Violent
Thanks for the
warning.
highly violent-
violent.
The monotony of Liam drilling everyone on their first aid knowledge is interrupted by a woman stumbling into the booth, clutching her waist.
Doug, con volunteer.
Don't worry, miss. We're trained volunteers. We can help. Can you describe your pain?
Oh, bye, Collector. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Send off pipe. Hang on. We're getting a send off pipe.
Ding.
I'm
Bye.
gonna use the minute to eat my food.
I can
Okay.
read this one.
Read
Oh, yeah.
this lady going.
Yeah, I've experienced chest pressure, fluid retention, and decreased urine output. Think I'm suffering from acute kidney failure.
What?
That's specific.
Godspeed.
You appear to be the biggest expert on your own condition. I give you the scalpel and wish you luck.
Just then, a group of guys carry in their friend who's bleeding everywhere.
Another one? We're busy right now. You will have to reschedule your injury for a later appointment.
But we need help! I bet my bro here $10 that I could use my new arrows of unreasonable sharpness to puncture his kidney at 50 feet.
Totally worth it.
What?
What? Why? You didn't even win the $10.
Jesus, dog fucking Christ. This is a disaster. A con is not the place to treat multiple serious kidney injuries.
You're right, Liam. If only we had a more than one spare kidney.
What? Why do you have a spare kidney at all?
Well, one kidney-related injury happening at the con is improbable enough, but two? That's just unheard of. Anyway, I'll page the on-site surgeon and tell him he has to leave the Shonen Marathon early. But we're gonna have to decide who gets the spare kidney and who doesn't.
I'm out.
I don't want that on my conscience. Clown, you make the call.
Why do I have
Save
to
your
do
friends
this?
from making a hard choice. Stab yourself in the kidney. Sharing is caring. Split the spare kidney so each of them gets half.
That's horrible.
Sharing is caring.
Okay.
There's
Take
no
this-
right answer here.
Oh, what a nice solution. Thinking of both of them. You're so sweet, clown.
That's also a useless solution. Half a kidney won't help anybody, and we'll just have 2 dead patients.
Someone give me a knife.
Well, we don't know until we try. Someone give me a knife.
We do know, I just said so.
I know, but I implore you. It's been so long since I've been allowed to play with a knife. Won't you think of poor old me?
There's a reason for that. Oh, just let her cut the kidney, man. Look at her face. She wants it so bad.
Please stop. You're all so stupid. Just give the kidney to the other guys so at least one of us will survive.
Oh, I get it. Clown did the soul thing where he threatened to cut the baby and have to reveal who the real mom is. That was smart.
Hey, what's this about cutting a baby in half? Should I raid the con daycare? No.
Omen, no!
By the time you all wrangle the knife away from Omen, the dude with the arrow in his kidney has already bled out, which solves that little moral dilemma.
Yeah.
You still gain +2 charm for your egalitarian solution, but you lose -2 boldness.
Time to get some new
Yeah.
fans.
Vendors.
Near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. I'm hearing myself again. I'm sorry.
I really don't know why it's doing that. Hold on.
Take your time, you're good. Hi, what?
Narrator.
Hang on. You put in a coin and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. It's fixed, thank you. You put in another coin. You open the gacha and there's a letter. Please help us. We buff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gacha masters centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. I can hear myself again.
Well, how about you stop doing that?
I wonder why.
I can try and talk quieter.
No, it's cool. Try again. Just shout. Just yell.
And you're already bored.
Everything's good.
You get another gacha ball and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take +0 charm.
I know them.
Sometime later, you and Nico are getting kebabs at a food truck when a little girl stops to compliment Nico's Astral Princess cosplay.
Oh god.
Aw, thank you so
You know,
much. Want to take a selfie together?
Me.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, cheese!
Friendship is magic.
Yay, we look so cute.
Friendship
I
is
could
magic.
really hear it in the voice that time.
You have a great day, okay? And remember to always believe in the power of friendship.
Nothing funnier than the fact that Cade
Yeah,
did this.
how did you survive an entire conversation with that booger eater without making it cry?
Astral Princess doesn't make anyone cry unless they're beautiful, happy tears over the power of good friends.
Brings up another question. What is this power of friendship thing you are always espousing?
That's the power of friendship.
You're not saying it right. It's not power of friendship. It's power of friendship.
I do not think I'm capable of speaking with that many rainbows. Anyway, how do I harness this alleged friendship power? Could it power a generator? Perhaps a death ray?
No, silly Baka. The power of friendship can't be exploited like that. And I don't know. I liked the voice I was doing before, but now that I'm hearing the voice, I'm trying to like imitate it, and I don't think I can.
You can't.
It has to come from the strong bond you feel with the people closest to you.
Okay, so it is a sort of shared manual labor thing. What if I hired a bunch of minions, forced them to be friends, and made them power the death ray? Would that work?
You've got a funny feeling Omen won't let this go, but you shouldn't help them make a death ray. What can the power of friendship do that would impress them? The power of friendship is always testifying for your friend in court, even if they're definitely guilty. The power of friendship is a clean energy source. If we lobby for the government to fund friendship power plants, we could maybe reverse climate change.
The clean energy source.
I like this idea.
I suppose that is impressive. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but one cannot deny the power of friendship's utility.
Yeah, it's cool. And when has commodifying something via the cycle of consumerism ever gone wrong?
Cut to a maximum security prison. 2 prisoners are being led to their shared cell. With the convert on, one prisoner spins around and chokes out the guard. The other one spits out a bobby pin and picks their handcuffs open. They sprint down the hall, lifting each other over obstacles and into the air vent. Escape is within their reach. Until they see that the vent's exit is blocked by armed guards. All too soon, the prisoners are back in their cell once again. Anyone want to be these guys?
Damn it! I really thought we'd pulled it off this time.
Spy!
It's okay. We'll just try again. I swear on my friends that one day we'll get out of a shithole.
The camera pulls back, revealing their conversation being viewed on a CCTV. A man in a slick suit turns toward a group of investors.
Should this be me as well?
Sure.
As you can see,
Our prison escape model generates exponential amounts of friendship power. We currently have 20,000 pairs of friends trapped in a loop of escape attempts. The friendship power plant is expected to reach a new high of 300 kilowatts of clean power by end of Q3.
The room clamors with the sounds of rich investors wanting to buy into the latest torment nexus of our generation. And then we cut back to you having fun at the con. No need to think about the crushing weight of consumerism at the con, right? You gain +2 charm and lose -2 boldness.
You sure it's my turn?
Right?
I'm gonna go run and pee, tell them.
Kay, I heard you, Kay.
We heard you, Kay.
Kay, who's right next to the mic. Hey, be sure to tell him that I have to use the bathroom.
Walking around the community zone, you see several con-goers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon? A con-goer sees you fuming and tells you, oh, it's not soccer, it's actually LARP fushball.
LARP.
LARP. Shut up. What a relief! You have +0 fun watching the game, safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport.
Bro did not have fun.
You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing. A SpookyCon staple is as familiar to you as a merch table. Shall we wait for Kay? Or...
I'll cover it.
Okay.
Wait, no, hold on.
I
I'm here twice.
I want to be Owen.
Okay.
One day, the Lion Court. One day without this armor. That's all I ask.
Nope.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You tried to take over the world one time.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed. But restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Oh, fucking.
As if I'd even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable, underfed eggplant.
Well, goddamn.
Bad day, Omen?
Bad century, more like it. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate because there are many activities I'd like to perform without it.
Fingers crossed she's talking about sex!
Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures, sometimes to broker deals, sometimes just to have a chat. The halcyon days of youth. The inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas we could change that?
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this, and hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you someday. How can you summon an entity, no magic required? Summoning powerful entities is an exercise in selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza! It's like summoning the delivery person, and it includes a pizza, which most traditional summon spells lack. I like pizza. What a perfect plan!
Okay.
You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistants. We heard there'd be pizza and came immediately!
Greetings, minions.
Good, but while we wait for the pizza, we're going to pick a fight. Let us check out that biker bar.
What? Why?
Doug, my sweet summer child, the summon's main use is to provide aid in battle.
Oh god.
This is the only way to test Cloud's suggestion.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarians!
Fuck yeah! Let's fight and die for this pizza, Omen!
Never have I ever had better minions or friends.
You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger.
Count your days, fuckers.
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker.
You want to fight?
What a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want.
Eat axe, ye foul beast!
Yes, it is, Dragon. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit you too as soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom.
Pizza for Omen? Yes, I command you to throw pepperonis at my enemies, lowly hireling. The things I do to get a tip.
Your opponents are forced to deal with pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them, because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes. Scalding. Later, after the fight, you all enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever! You gain +2 fun and -2 charm.
Let's trade places.
Everybody choose a movie. Say your choice out loud. Okay.
I have one.
Hold on. I'm thinking.
Oh no!
I also have one.
I'm
watch
still
movies.
thinking. Okay, I have one.
I
Okay.
don't.
Take your time.
Fuck.
It's okay. Do you want us to go around and then come back to you?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got a movie.
Okay, you start.
Thunderbolts.
Mushroom,
How to Train Your Dragon.
clown,
What's an FNAF movie?
woke Shrek 5.
Oh.
Player orders decide based on which movie would be the funniest if it had a surprise cameo by me.
Okay.
Oh, you know it has to
FNAF.
be the FNAF.
FNAF movie.
That'd
was-
be the funniest.
That was you, right, clown?
Yes, it would
Yeah.
be.
Okay. So we have Thunderbolts, How to Train Your Dragon, and
Oh,
Shrek 5.
I think it should be.
I think
How
Shrek
funny-
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shrek 5, and then.
How to Train Your Dragon. And,
And
then
then.
mine.
Are we all in agreement with that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Sad.
I feel like sadly.
Sadly, I know.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Thanks
Oh,
for
you
the
know,
fart
I'm-
reverb.
I'm
They
No!
just would not be
I'm
funny.
gonna-
End of discussion. Fuck off!
Give me next to the fat man. We dug. We dug.
Oh! Talk about how does he spend most of his time supporting creators. Work.
How did he spend most of his time? I want to talk about him.
Yeah.
I've sunk hundreds of hours into this
MMORPG.
I'm obsessed with. I've been playing for the last several years.
I think it's important you should know that Magav is spamming the fart sound effect right now.
That's beautiful, Megan. What's the best thing about it? The progression system is actually quite fair. They keep pumping out all sorts of thematic updates, and the cosmetics are worth burning my whole salary. But the best part's gotta be the people I've made fantastic friends with. Friends there with this guild, the Funky Bunch. The Funky Bunch.
Nice.
I think the name. Thanks, it was a team effort. Some runner-up names were Fabled Friends, the Cool Dudes, the Waffle Squad.
I like Waffle Squad.
Huh? The Waffle Squad. Yeah, oh man, it was actually hilarious, but you would have had to be there. It was this one time during a raid when Stringpuller 420 suggested trying a bear in the bucket, which was a classic Stringpuller 420 move. And, oh yeah, a bear in the bucket is this play that, how much do you know about MMORPGs? Dang, I'm messing up the story. Let me start again from the beginning. Doug, I'm sure it's a hilarious story.
Oh, jeez.
Gosh, am I bad at antidotes? But good at guild naming. I like the Funky Bunch. More than the Waffle Squad, even, if that one comes with a super fun story.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's a good name, right? A good name for a good guild. If you're part of it, it's probably a guild, and I would love to be a part of.
Oh my god. This makes Doug so excited that he proceeds to tell you all about the members of the Funky Bunch. They all sound delightful. Doug really seems hyped about introducing you to other sides of his life, and you're hyped about that too.
Ah, where to sit?
Yes.
Let's see. Now. Okay, I'm hearing myself again. What the hell happened? Okay, now it's fine.
Loser.
I can't help but see that Mushrooms Lass is over here, and Kay's fella.
I have two
is here.
choices.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mushroom can go to either table. That's the issue.
Go sit alone.
I guess I'm going with Scott. You and Scott go out to a restaurant.
What should I order?
You both ordered the spaghetti. No way! I'm eating spaghetti right now. What the fuck?
Scott
See,
takes his
eating alone is real great.
Scott takes this opportunity to tell you all about a new sport he's invented called meatball. The objective is to dribble, then dunk a meatball into your opponent's mouth. Sounds more like a choking hazard than a sport, but you play along anyway. And what do you know? You'll win!
Give me your spiciest.
He
sauce.
died.
Yeah, go for it. Do that one, and then oh shit! Wait until my boldness is the highest, I guess.
Fuck, I thought that was going. Sorry.
Now it's the lowest.
Jesus Christ!
This is what happens when you can't play the game yourself. A loser plays
I
it for
wanted to
you.
go with the maximum spicy one, but you know,
I don't think
You
you
can still do maximum spicy.
go out to dinner.
You and Owen go out to a fancy restaurant.
My food charred.
It takes a while for Owen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. At least you know she'll always have
I
your
will
back.
not talk you out of.
What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Do you think they serve wine?
My boy. My boy.
Talk about
Oh, God.
improv, anime, or shapeshifting.
Shapeshifting.
Oh, what about it?
Why?
Well, I don't know. How come you don't shapeshift? Isn't it like a mimic's main thing?
Ah, right. Yes, it totally is.
Then is it that you can't? It's okay if you'd rather not talk about this.
What? No, it's totally fine. Of course I can shapeshift.
Then why don't you? Wouldn't it be good for cosplay and all that?
Thank you for the Achilles, man. Oh my god, I'm being drowned by my chat. Hang on. That's two. I guess, but it would feel like cheating, you know? I could just do this. What the hell?
Oh, wow.
Well, that's no fun. I'd much prefer to transform with acting and convincing cosplay.
Sure.
I see.
Thank you for the H2 Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
When I'm not cosplaying, I do shapeshift
I'm
sometimes.
Nico. Or
But
am
like,
I?
who I am out of cosplay, I mean, feels like something that's in a constant flux.
Thank you for the 4th Ocean Man.
There's no one thing that
Damn.
feels like 100% me 24/7.
Yeah, I think I get it. Would you say shape and identity are fluid things to you?
Exactly! I don't shapeshift that often because I just like this shape better than any others. At least for now.
I like it.
I like this shape too.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Who would have thought there was this much to Nico's elusive shapeshifting? They talk about the topic a bit more. It's great to learn about the side of them.
Hell yeah.
Magav wants everybody to
brought
take
extra
4
sketchbooks.
sips of water.
No.
Of water?
Yes.
I'll take 4 sips of Dr. Pepper.
Because I don't have a drink.
I think that's
I can
supposed to be
find
fair.
one.
I can find one.
Oh no, I took 4 sips of Dr. Pepper. No more, please.
Oh my
A sip
god.
of coffee. Sip of empty
Or
can
any.
of coffee.
Okay, Magav says any drink.
No, thank you,
This
Megan.
is
You're the best.
empty.
This is empty.
This is empty.
Hold on.
I sipped air.
Wander. You can hear.
What?
I drank water. You could not hear it.
Oh, okay.
He drank it into the mic.
Ah,
I tried.
Why would we want to hear it?
I did drink
Slurp.
water.
Slurp.
Hang on.
Worm.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go?
Where'd all
What's the-
the time go?
What's the best way to combat a hangover? Intense poetry slams. Passionately kissing your own hand. 6 years of majoring in biomedical engineering. Holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks.
Okay, but how are we kissing your hand? Like our own hand? Is it like doing like a hand puppet, or like, is it kissing like the palm of your hand? Is it kissing the back of your hand?
I was
Like
thinking
what are we
palm of
talking about? So we're not doing like a hand puppet that has a mouth. We're not practically kissing that.
I'm gonna choose holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks.
Okay, well, okay.
I'm the artist
Okay.
with the most.
It was my turn! If you were in a
Okay.
band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire. Surgical eye removal. Kawaii eyes forever. Anal beads sexy whoa. Anal beads sexy deadly whiplash.
Okay, you
Surgical
have,
eye removal is such a fire band name.
okay, you have to do it though.
I think surgical eye removal.
Okay.
Smart.
Smart.
Which is funny for me to like the eye one.
Yeah.
Food stand nearby?
It's me. It's my turn. I'm going to the hotel motel.
God
Holiday
damn.
Inn.
Holiday Inn.
You've been there every single fucking time. I want to go there.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. You've already memorized the ceiling. You decide to call room service. Room service asks you, "How can I help you?" You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out, room service loves your room ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
Oh yeah.
Then you get a text from Doug asking you to play a video game with him. You two have gotten closer
Yes.
lately, so it's exciting to spend some one-on-one time together.
Hey!
Whoa, hello!
Hello. Hey, I'm sorry I texted you out of the blue. This was a completely spontaneous decision.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
Hey, back off. By the way, the fridge is full of your favorite snacks, and I warmed up your PJs with the hairdryer so they're nice and comfy. Oh, I want you.
Really spontaneous.
So cute.
Make yourself at home. I'm gonna go pick out the game.
You can't help but notice that Doug is shaking like a bowl full of jelly. More than usual, even.
Is everything okay?
Yo!
Yeah, I'm just excited. I've wanted to play these games with you for a while, and I just hope you like them.
He's so cute.
What games are they? Well, they're multiplayer games that involve cooperation, mutual trust, and semi-nudity. Either erotic or something. We don't have to play them. I've got other games. No, I'm done. Let's play the sexy games. Yay! I wanted you to have options, so I picked out a few games. Which one do you want to play?
Oh yes, Chef! A sexy co-op cooking simulator. Smasher Bros!
This is hard.
Why is it an olive? That's what I want to know.
I don't
Looks
know.
like a
What
tent,
would-
maybe?
Why is it an olive?
I feel
Or
like
Ashel?
A cherry?
I guess they're not allowed to show stuff to keep a certain rating.
Well, yeah, but I feel like a
I
cherry.
don't
would-
think that's what they're concerned about, Mushroom.
I see the bulge on that
If
guy.
they were
Okay.
like, well, we're gonna put a full pick on here, I would be like, yeah, that's a little too much, but
I think I'm going
This is an
with
eggplant.
I
Smasher
think I'm gonna
Bros.
go with that.
that's a cherry.
Cherry can make
Awesome, let's go.
You and Doug start playing. It seems like Smasher Bros brings out quite the competitive streak in him. Or maybe you're
Okay,
just
yeah.
losing because you keep waiting for this to get sexy, and it never does?
Hey Doug, I thought you said this was an erotic game.
Huh.
It's an optional game mode. It's nice because it offers a non-violent solution to your complication if you want it. Well, why aren't we playing that mode? Oh, because it has to be initiated by doing a synchronized move, and I didn't want to pressure you into it. Come on now, if I'm playing Smash Bros, then I want to smash my bro.
Hello!
And in this context, you would definitely my bro.
Oh my god.
Okay, then up, down, left, right, spin attack, dive attack, spin attack again.
You mess up the first time, so Doug takes your controller and guides your fingers over the buttons like a sexy gamer version of a ghost. On
Oh,
screen,
hell yeah.
the battlefield becomes a lush bedroom. Your red health bars become white stamina bars. It's finally time to smash.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, crouch on the bed and I'll hit you with my mini hand attack until I find your erogenous zone.
I like how this one doesn't have the toilet humor when, like, too much bodily fluids.
I think I already found it. It's that glowing red dot that says weak point come here. We must have dominated the foreplay section to reveal it so quick.
You smash the hell out of each other's avatars. It's hard not to notice how good Doug is with his fingers on that controller. Swoon! Hopefully
hell yeah.
today was just the beginning of a beautiful bromance. You gain +2 bonus and lose -2 creativity.
My turn?
I'm fine with that.
Give me some
And that
bonus.
fucker trying to take the hotel from me. I'm so glad.
You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable! You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way. A knife fight to the death.
What
The
the
other
hell?
That's called the lamb maker.
The other cosplayer doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. You win the right to cosplay. You gain +0 boldness for always carrying a knife for no reason at all. And because I'm kind of scared of you. What? Okay, apparently it locked me on Owen's route. Sorry, Mushroom, I'm fighting you for.
All good, I have to. I
Afterward,
literally said whichever one likes me more.
Afterward, you're
How did
thinking
you get
dreamily of. I have no idea. I thought it would give me Scott, if anything. And how sexy she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical power. You're daydreaming about her arguing with Liam about it until you realize that she's actually right in front of you, arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true.
What about half a day, and I shan't even remove the full suit, just the cape?
Mushroom.
Omen, we've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on, I am doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not indicative of the vast growth I've made as a person?
I hear you, but I said no. And even if I changed my mind, I doubt the Coven would ever agree to it.
Oh.
I have ways of making them agree. Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them. That's what nice people do to persuade others, right?
Well, it's a start.
Goodbye.
Look, I've got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you're not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late! What?
This might just be
Ah, Cloud, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I definitely like to practice is a necromancy ritual I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So how about it? Can you work your magical, non-magic skills and give me the skeleton warriors I deserve?
Oh, that's a tall order. But Owen's happiness is on the line. Time to raise those bones. This is your true calling as a shenanigans doer. Convince Omen she has raised an army of reanimated skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend at Birdie's ever. What? Just raise a regular army. Almost everyone in a flesh-covered skeleton anyway. Oh, almost everyone is a flesh-covered skeleton anyways. The only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton army will be skinning a lot of people. I don't know what this means, so I'm gonna choose it. After asking Omen for some... After asking Omen for some time to prepare the spell, you call your favorite shenanigan assistants.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud, you said something about needing to borrow a skeleton? I'm kind of attached to this one, but...
Nope, not necessary. I've already got 25 skeletons. I just need your help making puppets out of them.
Where did you get 25 skeletons?
Doug, you're asking the wrong questions. Are we talking marionettes or ventriloquist dummies, Cloud?
Any and all, you three do necro arts and crafts until Omen returns to the hotel room.
Surprise!
What is all this?
It's a skeleton army. Doesn't it tickle your funny bone?
I mean, I suppose, but why are they all tied to you three via various strings and pulleys? Did you engineer this strange bone puppet contraption, Cloud?
No, we made it. It's our weekend at Bernie's.
Nico, you just sat there making skeleton puns the whole time while Cloud and I glued rib cages together.
Irrelevant. So, what do you say, Omen? Want to take your army to pillage a mall or something?
Thanks, but no thanks. In fact, I came to say that after some thought, I've decided to make peace with the fact that I cannot recreate my grimoire spells perfectly anymore. It's okay. A century has passed. It's only natural that times and I have changed.
Aww, okay. Can we still show you the funny skeleton dances we practiced while we waited for you to come home?
Splendid.
Doug, it would be an honor to witness it.
You, Nico, and Doug animate your skeletons into a dazzling dance routine for Omen's enjoyment. We can't afford to animate it, but let's assume you gain +2 fun witnessing it.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Okay, I'll wait for boldness
Remember.
this time.
Boldness.
I know. Do you
Go,
care
go,
where...
go, go, go!
Where? Where are you going?
Oh, anywhere. I don't care where.
Now.
Ah!
Now!
It's mine.
Minecraft!
Zorro!
I'm collecting weapons!
What the fuck?
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. You get back to the
fair.
stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +0 charm from striking such a pose.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your second highest. You're pursuing Artist Alley with Liam, Zoe, and Omen when you come upon an artist doing live commissions.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Will you draw me a picture of Susie the battle corn eating an apple? It's a fandom in-joke.
Nah.
Nah.
What? Why not? You want me to explain the in-joke so you don't feel left out or something?
No. Susie
No.
the battle...
Oh. You go.
Susie the battle corn is just too simple. I've been drawing easy art all day. Could you give me a real challenge?
Fine, you asked for it. Do you do hardcore, not C4?
With a smirk, the artist draws a picture of Susie the Battlecorn in such a strangely contorted sex position, you're not even sure if she's the top or the bottom.
Holy fuck.
Whoa, you're kind of a douche, I'll admit. You can really draw.
Want a real challenge, you pathetic pencil pusher? Fine, draw me an owl. See you.
An owl?
Yes, they're creatures of supreme beauty and poise. Surely no artist could capture their...
The artist shows a flawless drawing of an owl into Omen's hand.
Damn, he's good.
I've got something. Draw the moment the last vestiges of hope die in a man's eyes, leaving him a broken shell of a person.
In less than 60 seconds, the artist draws a picture that makes your stomach lurch with secondhand despair.
Fuck.
Looks like it's down to you, Mushroom. Can you stump this master artist? Everyone says hands, fabric folds, and horses are the hardest things to draw, so commission a horse with hands for hooves, winning a wet t-shirt contest. Commission 50% replicas of a 100...
50 perfect replicas
Perfect.
of a $100 bill.
Can you read?
No.
So if he's that good,
The horse with the hands for hooves winning a wet t-shirt contest sounds
I
like
can
hell.
also get
Counterfeit.
$5,000. Let's go with that.
Are you dumb? That'd be ridiculously easy.
What a tryhard.
Then put your money where your mouth is. as they say, and draw the damn thing.
The artist starts drawing your commission. Passers-by start taking notice. Is this guy drawing 100 bills?
Yep, and he's taking commissions for more. $20 a pop.
What? That's basically an infinite money glitch.
I'd say it's more of a crime, but potato.
The word spreads, and soon there's a long line for these commissions.
Oh, that's you again.
Good afternoon. We're following up on a tip about a counterfeit operation here.
Yes, I called that in.
Oh shit!
Owen, you called the cops.
Obviously, did you not teach me that reporting crimes is the right thing to do?
The cops drag the artist/counterfeiter to prison.
Well, I guess we did.
See, Liam, I did a good thing.
For the wrong reasons.
I wish I could call the cops on you.
Even though it fell through, you still gain +2 bonus for your attempted infinite money crime. But you also lose -2 creativity.
I'll show you.
God
the way.
damn it.
Loser!
The top of the expo?
Oh, hello. You decide to attend a round table on round tables. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of tables, rank building materials, and talk about famous knights.
Of tables.
Shut up. Talk about famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk plenty of shit. Oh, hi. What?
Isn't Milo the Grim Reaper? So is Milo doing their job here, or?
They are a Grim Reaper.
So are they doing their job here and killing someone at this round table of round tables?
You also talk plenty of shit about square and rectangular tables. Fuck right angles. You gain +0 fun because circles are the most hilarious shape, am I right? Later, you're sharing a meal with Nico at a nearby restaurant. What could be more romantic than a candlelit meal for two?
No, he's still in chest.
Are you going to do actual mimic and not Nico?
It's not even him, and it's just another one.
They are chest. They are chest. Ah, this mana-filled what the fuck? Okay, let me take it from the top. This mana-filled margarita titillates my magical palate. My spell slots are fully replenished. Well, maybe it'd be more romantic if they weren't a chest right now. But hey, Nico wouldn't be Nico if they weren't a chest. Fuck, sorry, I got distracted by the thought of Nico not being a chest or anything else. So, okay, where shall our adventure take us next? Perhaps to the tailor? I'm overdue for a new robe.
Maybe, but I was wondering if we could do something more into.
Oh, I see what you mean. You want to swap backstories. Mine is long since wizardry is older than time itself, but I'll start at the beginning when my mother and father felt their first lusty urge.
No, I don't want to hear about your parents' lusty urges.
Ah, right. I'm so sorry. How about we do something totally unsexy to get it off your mind?
I got a spell just for that.
I know, let's take the wizard's vow of celibacy to strengthen our magical bonds. Alakazam! Celibacy rocks! Abracadon't! Abracadon't look at my cock! No, you Abracad do want to see Nico's cock, or pussy, or third tongue, whatever they've got going on down there. Getting them to break character is out of the question, but surely wizards do sexy things too. How can you bring this encounter to the next level? Wizard challenge! Can they use their magic staff to make your clothes disappear? Play White Wizard, the fantasy version of playing doctor. Nico will use their magic to tend to your wounds. Wink.
The second one.
Blah!
Wait, what are you saying? Are you hurt? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh no, I was just roleplaying.
Paging
Clear the room! My friend is suffering from a magical ailment! I gotta tend to those stat! Yeesh, I sometimes forget how deep Nico can get into character. But on the other hand, they throw you to the floor, straddle you, and rip your jacket off to get a better look at your wounds. So you're willing to go along with this.
Too bad you can't see it.
Flushed face, sweaty armpits, unmistakable odor. It's just as I feared.
What's wrong with me, White Wizard? Am I in love?
No, worse!
You're turning into a toad!
Oh, how's that cured? True love's kiss?
Ha! No, more like true love's fireball. The flames of our passion will purify you or kill you, but either way, you won't be a frog. Nico wads up a napkin and lights it on fire with the candle in the middle of the table.
Hey, wait!
Fire in the hole! If Nico had just remembered the principles of yes and, you might not have gotten kicked out of the restaurant. Sorry about that whole vandalism misdemeanor, Kay. At least you're not a toad. I'm pretty happy about that, personally. I don't think I could date a toad. I really like grilled frog legs and be awkward.
Are you saying you want to date me?
I admit, I've been thinking about it. But let's see if we keep making magic together before I promise anything, eh? That promise is worth 1,000 burnt foreheads. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 smarts from playing White Wizards. Oh,
Nice.
it's time.
It's time. Doug, come here.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know who the fuck to go with.
If only Scott were here.
Don't you fucking dare. You bitch.
It doesn't stop you from asking them. You can still ask
You
them.
can ask too.
Okay, go for it. Go ask
Stay away
for
from
Omen.
What would you
Stay
do if
away
he was
from
so mad that he's like, no, I want Zoe?
No, that'd be. Go with Omen.
Stay away
Only
from
one of
my
us will
man.
win.
Jamie Pookie.
It's voice.
Oh. Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Is that me?
Punching Harder! Punching Harder is a comic about a dangerous world infested with Bing Dong wolves. Did I say Bing? Big Dong wolves!
Yeah.
Only a
Bing
group
Dong.
Oh, it is fun.
Only a group known as the Slayers
No,
of
we're
Big
really
Dong Wolves can keep them at bay, but in order to join their ranks, you must prove your worth by passing a ruthless test, winning a fighting tournament. The first part of the test challenges the young warriors to solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry. The second part of this test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fighting tournament, duh. Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining their ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do his best, for he has a strong reason to join, to get laid. There's also Arvi, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries in silence. She has a notebook filled with drawings of Damien kissing her on the mouth. In order to join, they will train under the tutelage of Coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he'll awaken the two warriors' dormant potential via the most unorthodox training, holding a heavy object between their butt cheeks. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayer of Big Dong Wolves? Buy the fucking comic to find out. Wait, this is sick! After they both managed to solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry, who would have predicted that Damien and Arvi would face each other at the tournament finals? Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique, surgical eye removal!
Christ.
Anyone want to
I
be
may owe
Arvi?
you actually saved my life when I was holding a heavy object between my butt cheeks, but I won't hold back, you fuckface. Ding.
Ah!
So we all made the comic together.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rivals turn
I thought we
friends.
each got one. I was like, that's great.
Friends turn opponents, Damien or Arvi. Who will become a slayer of Big Dong Wolves?
Yeah. Me.
You finally gather your courage and ask Doug to go to the con after party with you.
Crap, crap, crap.
Oh crap. I mean, crap. I've never done this before. How do I put it? No!
Oh wait. What?
It's not
not
you,
you,
it's
it's
me.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
it.
the one
I'm
who
the one who
doesn't
doesn't like you. Wait, that came out wrong. Sorry, it's just that I don't want to go. with you. Crap, that sounded awful again. I better shut up.
Okay.
Hey, have fun without me, that is.
I
No!
feel bad. I
Killing
just
myself.
don't like you.
Achievement unlocked.
And so you finished the con alone. At least you bought a Dakimakura to keep you company at night. But your pillow friend always seemed distant from you. Never warm, never friendly, almost as if it could sense that you're a loser. You know the phrase, alone in a crowded room? Well, you're alone in your own crowded bed. I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either.
You finally gather your courage and ask Omen to go to the
I'm
con
so
after party
scared
with
now.
you.
You wish to go on a date? Ha, that is humorous.
Hold on.
Nay, it is not merely humorous, but it is the apex of buffoonery.
Oh no.
Indeed, it is risible. Risible? So risible. Thank you, Mushroom. I have not laughed like that in over a century.
Ow.
Never.
You refuse to
Damn.
admit your rejection ever happened, so you decide to act as if time had stopped for you. You stay frozen in place at the con long after it's dismantled and replaced by a shopping mall. The architects decide to build a fountain around you, and you become the centerpiece of the rejection fountain. As part of a
God
new
damn.
superstition, customers start throwing coins in the fountain, wishing to never meet your fate.
I'm
Oh
scared.
god!
You
finally
probably
gather your
did
courage and
that.
ask your favorite sexy shapeshifter to go to the con after party with you. I'd love to go to the party with you. What costume should I wear?
I'm leaving.
I think
I'm
what you're
leaving.
wearing now is already plenty sexy. Why not just go as yourself?
I can do that. I'm already in character.
Hop inside my chest.
I'm ending
The after
myself.
party was stellar. When the party ended, you and Nico weren't ready to say goodbye yet, so you went stargazing in the park. It turned out to be a night you'll treasure forever. Ah yes, treasure is such a fitting word, especially since you put both your hands inside a certain treasure chest.
Hello.
Oh, I got a secret ending! You go looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you first.
Cloud, you'll never believe it. Liam actually convinced the coven to let me take off my cape for a few hours.
Son of a bitch.
You would have thought that the hideous fucker would actually be good for something. This should allow me to channel at least some of my power.
That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first?
Actually, I've decided not to cast any magic.
What? But I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take that cape off.
It was at first, but now I've realized that there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes.
I have to end myself.
I should have gone through
I'm
that.
talking about that instead. With you.
Yeah, no, I got
God
that.
damn.
I'm in!
Of course you are.
Come here, you.
Hello!
Unfair!
Damn.
Considering that they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed. You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought. Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win!
God damn it.
Can't take it.
Cloud, I can't believe you didn't get dog!
That's what I would.
That is crazy. You didn't even talk to them half the time. Is it?
Yeah, I don't know how I got Omen. Mushroom, I do
interactions,
think
so
you would have
maybe I
been
should've
better if
gone
you
with
went with
Zoe.
Zoe. Because
Oh,
it seemed
one
like
way
you were
or
going with a Zoe secret ending.
I should have.
There is but one way of honor. I must kill myself.
No, no, you can't say in a video game.
In Monster Prom.
It's an audio from
That's
Park.
rough.
Calm down, dude.
I really should have gone with it because she was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we knew it, the con had ended.
I'm heartbroken.
It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place. Sorry if you heard that burp. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of
Yeah,
going
I'm
back
hurt.
to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each
I
of
blame
us-
Mushroom.
I do.
I also blame you, Cloud.
What did I do?
You made it so we couldn't get any more stats into the second half of the fucking game.
not my fault. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that, even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna download this game so I can play it for myself and get that fine
Well,
piece
you
of
can
shit.
do that because we share a stream library.
I know, that's the plan.
Oh, these
Yikes.
are cute.
I want him. Me.
Aww. She looks so sad.
Doug.
Hello!
Maybe you should go with him.
Oh, I just need to do something.
I was gonna go with her until until that second
I'm
half.
so sad.
I'm so sorry for you.
I was gonna go with Zoe until that second half, and then you made a point to fight me for her. So I was like, well, then I can't not go for her.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
I just want him.
This was actually so fun. I love this so much.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
good.
cool.
Oh wait, that con comic that Zoe was reading was the comic that we wrote, but it was about our time at the con.
Oh. Oh, Confam!
It's so bad.
This is so cute. I love Monster Prom so much.
I do too. That's so nice.
I'm not there because I'm frozen as a statue.
Did you?
Well, also because Damien is a DLC playable character.
Oh, really?
Because he's normally a
Oh.
love interest.
Makes sense.
We unlocked a new plotline.
Unlocked a new plot line.
Hey, we can now call Sawyer! And Gerard! Oh, unlocked a new outfit for Roman.
Is it her
Is
name?
it that outfit?
Unlocked 2 new comic genres. Sick! Oh, cool.
Cool.
Well. Chat!
I need to go pace around the room angrily for a couple hours.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Chat,
we'll be here for a bit.
chat, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you guys, Clown Mushroom K, for joining me.
No problem.
I had a lot of fun playing with you guys. Chat, I hope this was fun to watch.
I would have seen her in the Garfield lingerie.
No, you probably would have as well!
God damn it.
I'm so upset.
You're
so
looking
upset.
up there in the Garfield costume.
I'm so upset.
Lingerie.
I'm
It is.
sorry.
We haven't left a while,
Nice.
so I am
I
going to
showed
go. Chat, thank you all for hanging out. I can't promise when I'll stream again. I will try to stream again sometime soon.
I need to process this failure of mine.
I won't be.
You wanna know what makes this sting more?
What?
I tried cheating to see what stats I should do for Doug.
Mm-hmm.
That's so.
That's probably
Wow.
why.
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
I can't believe.
But you got the Smasher Bro.
No, I really don't know how you didn't get it.
I feel used. Doug,
Maybe you should have chose the other game.
I should have done the co-op sex game. Sorry.
Well, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
The next
yep, hold
time
on.
that I see you.
Ready?
See you.
Bye-bye!
Okay, I thought somebody was gonna join me. That's fine, whatever. Chat says bye to everybody except for me.